Here we go. Max wins the lag, and he's going to make the 6-ball in the corner. Does it pretty often. 1 ball. Jeez, look at this. Duck, duck, goose. That is a pretty ideal start. If you're going to visualize a break in your head before the match starts, it's pretty similar to this. The attention to detail in Max's game is top notch. He's probably the most focused person in the building. The other thing about that is both of these individuals, they don't really care about what's happening, and they are amazing to watch. And this is pretty perfect. Get off the rail, otherwise it's not going to be perfect, but you're okay. And again, it doesn't matter what shot it is, he is learn from Max. A little rough, he didn't want that, but really all you need to do is just stay on this side of the table, according to the 8. And he does that properly and he makes a lot of difficult shots look easy. Straight draw here and get that 9 and where the chalk is. And Max says, I'm feeling good. That is how you start a match. And if you're Max, you start a lot of dang matches like that, I'll tell you what. How good are you when you're sitting in your chair? Max says, I don't know. He hasn't had a ball yet. Who knows? He's pretty amazing to watch. Couple hundred viewers. I'll tell you what, if we are in for a treat, if you want to watch anything at a high level, you're going to see it in the next few hours. You're definitely going to see it out of the guy breaking her hair. And he goes by the name Max Eberly. Look out. 3 ball. His break is like almost like a whole nother animal. Stan's getting to the table in this game. The question in hand is, when he gets there, what are we going to be looking at? Max is very knowledgeable before he hits the ball. He's one of the true pros here. This is what he does. He travels. 4-pull. Where other people do, but not like this gentleman. He might want to try to get behind this 9 and the deuce. He's trying to figure out how to get there. This is not easy, but he also feels like he might get another shot where the 8 is, but knowing Stan, he put the 5 off the 8 and he starts running away with it. So be careful here if you're trying to go between the 7 and the 4. Oh man. The 6 ball might be talking to Big Stan. Now that I see it, I don't know if I really like trying to get behind that 6 anymore from this camera view. Not to say no, I'm just saying I don't like it as much because I feel like I have to run into it a little bit if I try it. Stan says, this is, man, he doesn't hit that 7 and he's sitting a lot more pretty. Now, honestly, Max, if he decides to go for this, oh man. Overcut the 1 ball off the 8? Just kidding. A little bit of traffic that he has to avoid with Whitey. But the good thing about the traffic is it's on the rail, so it'd be really tough to be hooked up. So a little bit of movement there in the upper body. I know there was a lot he was asking for, and body movement got to him there. He wish he could have that back. Gives Stan a little wiggle room to run, and you never know, so be careful. There's a lot of room between this 5 and 9, so just force follow and make it. Be sure. Holy cats, he came over here. Yo. Got the 1 rail kick. was like, that's a 2-railer. So he's coming 2 rails. 7 ball's pretty big too. A little unfortunate that happened to stand there. I was surprised he kind of elected to come back and forth, but he's pretty close to being Jen if he can maneuver around that 7 ball he touched. Yeah, he said he's going to play the 7. He's wondering if Stan wanted somebody to watch it just because the 2 ball is basically in line. With the 2. Yeah, he hit it perfect. Hit it perfect. Jeez, man. I mean, you gotta get pretty lucky as well. And I know you want to understand the direction it's going to, but you gotta get lucky in this game. Rolling that ball 15, 20 feet and getting within a couple inches of perfect is... Okay, draw to this. Don't worry about the 9. Oh, man. Really don't worry about the 9. Holy. He hit that rail? What the... What did my eyes just see? Are you joking me? Gonna have to use a little bit of equipment on this shot. That little dinky thing, he grabbed like a little 3-inch deal. Like, come on, man, get something big out here, Max. Get some big things out of your equipment. I want to see something big coming out of your bag. Okay, barely, foot's barely down. No, that's going to work pretty well. He might try to get enough angle on this 6 where he's just running in to the 8. I don't know, it doesn't seem like he's even really worried about the 8, I guess. I guess if you're Max, you've already planned it out. That's his plan. Now it's figuring out which side of the 8 ball he's going to hit it on. He's going to double hit it, and he's okay, but man, it was a little close to being funky right there. And just run up that rail. The only problem with this one is you're going to possibly be on the rail on your next shot. Not if you're Max. That was not easy, folks. The shot itself isn't that bad, but to put the cue ball where he did, it was pretty effortless and made it look really easy. And again, he's made 3 or 4 shots that I've looked at that I'm kind of like, he's a little funny, and then bang, he does everything that you're supposed to do, and it's pretty fun to watch. been flirting a little bit with the one ball on the side. I do believe he's going for that just to get 2 balls down. And the 2's been coming up pretty nice too. So let's see if he can coordinate and get that 1 ball. Pretty decent. Pretty good spread, and you know, the 4 ball is a little weird. I'm pretty sure you can still put it inside. Come back and forth here, or into the 5. Okay, that'll work. Now he needs to check out this 4 ball. There he goes. Yeah, he's always 3 steps ahead. He's doing all the little things. Like if you're beginning and you're trying to figure out what it's going to take to get 10, 20, even 30 Fargo points ahead in the next 6 months to a year, this would be a pretty good start to watch. This guy just doesn't do anything wrong when it comes to before he's pulling the trigger. Everybody misses. There's human. So it's the way it is. You're going to have these little weird deals and almost scratch like he did. Those stuff is going to happen because we're all human, but he gives every shot the full attention that it deserves. Even if you don't even deserve it, like this one. It's like he's never just getting up there and shooting. He's always shooting like it's his last shot, and I love it. And what I mean by last shot is, I missed the 4 and I was up 4-0 and the guy ran the rack on me. Like he's playing against those types of guys. So you watch him sit in his chair and somebody put a 6-pack on you, and you really, really, really think about your miss. So Max has been there with the best. And I know at one point he should have been on the Moscone Cup. That's for sure. At one point. Needless to say, I believe he was the first or even maybe the second alternative that year that I felt that he should have been on the team. Ease up. Ease up. Still rolling. But he doesn't care. Nothing's phasing this. This guy is just like, whatever, back and forth. Dummy, hit it too hard. Figure it out. Getting back in line is what is the difference between a 600 player and a 700 player, is getting back in line quicker. And he went back and forth and then used this one too. Get off the rail. Well, he landed about a 1/4 inch off the rail, so he's on that rail. And let me tell you, Stan is yawning over there. Let me also tell you, there are levels to this game, as we all know, and there are some mid-level pros and some low-level pros, and there's some high-level pros, and there are still even levels, obviously, above Mighty Max, right? And it's just incredible to watch his ability and what he can do, and he's still not top 5. It's just like, wow, how good are these guys? Max has been playing a lot lately, and I'll tell you what, he continues to put on this run that he's putting on. I'm not talking about here. I'm just saying, just the run he's been putting himself on. He's been going deep in journeys and traveling and doing whatever it takes to make it. And that's what I mean when I said he's a true pro like that, traveling, and this is what he does. So he's actually not trying to make the one, but he's getting something over there every time. The 3-ball, the 8-ball, the 5-ball. It's like something's juicy over there every break. But there's nothing he can do about that. He's controlling exactly what he just did, which is the rock and the 1-ball. And this is what you do with people that are monsters and keep in their chair. Stan's a monster. Not ideal when you're grabbing this dinky thing. Cheater stick. It's all bent up. It's all busted up. Max probably traveled with that thing, so that's probably his little bread and butter right there. I'm just kidding. He's had it for 30 years, and Stan is officially sleeping. Officially, he's asleep. Stan is not faking it, I don't think. He is literally sleeping, dog. I'm not even joking. Max has put Stan to sleep, dude. Are you kidding me right now? I am dying, bro. He barely woke up. I went back to sleep. I'm crying. He's up. Okay, all right. Hey, Stan. Oh, my God. I'm crying. I'm back, but, man, I'm so glad I saw that. Oh, shit. He was yawning earlier. I look over. He's asleep. Oh, my God, dude. Where are you going, Mighty Max? This is gross. This is not easy. I mean, you can slam dunk the 1 rail, but the 2 rail goes there too. But, man, are we going for this? If you do, stay a little wide, and it goes 2 rails. What I mean by that is if you miss the 1 rail, stay wide, and you can get that love off that 2nd rail. He looks like he's just ready to go. He's going for this. And he did what I said and went off the point. Keeping that big knowledge there where he was real close, had the speed and everything real close to Z making it. Stan just needed a little power nap, and he's back at it. I mean, are you kidding me? Oh, man, that was like the 2nd funniest thing I've seen in the tournament. Nothing easy about this. He wants to come between the 6 and the 7 if possible, but he wants to make it first. Well, he went outside instead. Is this 9 ball going to talk to him? No, he's good. Shot stand. What is happening here? Man. He got a little unfortunate coming off that point. Obviously, he put himself there as getting that close, but you don't hit that point. It comes out a little bit. It hit the point and died. So that was pretty unfortunate. Yeah, Stan just needed a little bit of. He needed to wake up a little bit. And man, I don't know why that was so funny to me, but it's had me crying over here. Coming down the pipe. And whammo. And not a lot of rewards as far as where this one ball landed. He is probably not, yeah, I was going to say, he is probably not liking that one. Stan takes a drink and was like, man, I don't really like it either. I was hoping he'd take that on. I'm looking at Max's like brake stick, and I don't know what's going on over there, but he's got like 30 or 40 stickers on it or something. Maybe there's his sponsors, I don't know, but it's something I've never seen before as far as that goes. Looked like it ended up being a pretty decent choice by Max. I don't know if he's able to, he can't make it. But you can definitely hide. And when I say can't make it, these camera views are garbage. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. Doesn't look very good. So he's going to need a duck. And he's like eyeing this up. I mean, am I not seeing it here, folks? Or is he spinning this in? Or what's going on? Of course he's spinning it in. Why the hell wouldn't he? 6 ball's big, high inside, but you got all kinds of traffic here. Holy cats. Man, he's got the 6. He's got, once he's down there, the 8. The 4 wants to talk a little bit too. Gross. I don't commend anybody take this one on. I might be able to get past the 6, and then it makes everything pretty easy if he can draw out of it. Oh my goodness gracious, dude, are you kidding me? What the hell, dog? Alright. Finish the rack then, buddy. This is all pretty textbook. That's pretty good too. Careful, you don't want to overdo this. Sometimes you overdo it and hit this the left side rail and just rattle it and you're upset. So stay to the outside. Try not to even touch that rail. I jammed it. Yeah, he does all the little things right. It's incredible. He's the most impressive person here when it comes to all of the things. Mechanically, his brake. I mean, you're watching, I mean, this is therapeutic, obviously. You're putting Stan to sleep and everything. This is just amazing. Two rails, barely touch that second rail. Come on out. There's the barely the touch, and come on out. I mean, Man, it's fun to commentate him too, because you know what he's doing. It's like, this is what you're supposed to do, and he does it. And other players that were in your 700 speeds, as far as Fargo, and you know, even higher 600 speeds, especially like in Mike Robinson, this tournament, he was awesome. But they just really, really focus. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to say that, but it's so true. They don't take anything for granted. Nothing. And I'm not saying they're shopping it or, oh, if they were on a shot clock, it would be. No, I'm saying when they get down on the ball, they are pulling the trigger when they are 100%. There could be a chicken ripping around in here, and Max is still making the ball. You know, I was going to say that was an unfortunate kiss, and then it was going to roll right up into line with the one. And the four said, no, you're not. Yeah, not easy. Trying to take something like this on, I mean, I'm not really trying to. If I don't have to. Yikes. Max is like, well, let me line this up. Give it the full attention that it's needed. And step right into his line every single time. Two ball moving here. Moving a lot. Holy snikes. What the heck is this is actually lining up. You've got to be kidding me. It gets past the 7, doesn't scratch. Two ball comes up here for him to see it. Oh man, you're not pulling the trigger right now, are you, Max? Okay. I'm like, dude, better. That'd be the first time that he didn't stay fully committed on a ball if he would have pulled the trigger right there. I would have been very surprised. A little bit of traffic. Big shot stuffing off, but huge speed shot here. Yeah, I overdid it just to be sure. If I'm going to miss on the pro side. You miss on the other side, it floats out and gives your opponent a shot. Overdoing her, lands right there. So, when you're in a spot like that, overdo it. Always want to overdo it. That's why you see me get mad all the time, because I underdo it, and I was trying to overdo it. Like, really? On the whole wrong side of the pocket? Like, oh my God, embarrassing. Here comes Stan. He's slamming this. Coming 3 rails. Right in line with the 3. Oh, man. He got lucky. Jumping this. The other thing was it hits that point and died. When it hit the point, I think he's still hooked behind the 6, but it would have bounced a little more than that. He doesn't have the jump cue out, so he's just like, alright, I'm going to spin into this. Try to hit it full. Maybe a little speed. I like a little speed here. Not hard, but speed. I don't like that speed. Well, who the hell am I? I was thinking, try to get it up. Maybe past the 6-8, but he would have put speed on it. It would have hit the 7, and it would have been ugly. So Max knows best. But then in this is going to be a gross shot for Max. Wait a second. He's going for this? idea. Good job by Stan to slow this guy down a little bit, man. He's all go mode. Or as some people around here call it, pro mode. Really? Snap out of it. Is that what he's trying to do? Trying to masse into this? Or is he trying to masse kick and stick masse? Yep, that's what he's trying to do. That makes sense looking at this from this view. And that's what he wants to do. He needs to dig in. So just worry about getting past the 8. Then you can dig. And you're okay. And he kicked and sticked it like a... Oh man, that's a great shot. You did exactly what you're supposed to do again. And Stan, I think you can... He's got a kick at it no matter what. No matter what. Well, I say no matter what. I mean, he can jump over that 8 too. So I don't mean no matter what. But yeah, he's like, okay, jumping over the 8. If it was the 3 as well, then it's not a choice. But he passes the 3. Lot of distance, and Stan said, you know what? I don't see much distance or many problems. I don't know what you guys are worried about. That's ridiculous. That was awesome. Is that the shot to get Stan rolling? And if he wants to continue to roll, we're banking. 7 makes it a little bigger, but we hopefully aren't that wide. High inside. It'll get you nice and easy on this 7 ball. Because the 7 to the 8's easy if you go over here on the side by the dot. Holy moly, he went this way, but he still needs to get over there. Either way you look at it. Pretty sure he's okay. Yeah, he's okay, but when I say okay, it's okay to make it. But now we're really testing Whitey. If you touch any part of this 9, it comes real close to scratching. So just leave that thing alone. Man, another foot would have been beauty. He could work this out though. He's not like dead and out of the works or anything. He just needs to make sure that this white thing cooperates. He did a pretty good job there, like I was saying, forcing him to not touch that 9. The 9 is death when it comes to trying to get back up table. It dies down there. It kisses it, maybe scratches in this corner closest to us. I mean, 3-4 rows wrap around. Jesus, that's a little lower than you want to be. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah. Oh man. Ouch. Or two, and I said, I think it's two. I'm not sure. And she's like, well, how many times did he break? I said, I'm pretty sure three, but he won the lag. And then, anyway, she was right. I was wrong. 5-1. Thank you for your help. Appreciate that. That's what he was looking for. That's the one right there. Because now what he did, and I know he ducks up a 6 over there, all weird again, all ridiculous, but he dialed in, making that second ball. The wing ball's going. He hits it incredible every time. So now if he's got the one ball going, now he's playing 7 ball. And now that he's dialed that in, that's scary time. So incredible break there. Get square on this so you can come 3 rails on draw out of this a little bit to come 3 rails. Okay, well, maybe he just comes 1. It's up to whatever he feels. Looks like he likes 1. That is why he likes 1, because his speed is on point. And again, double check your line, making sure you're on the correct side of the 5 to get on the 6. Nothing lazy. He's 4 games away from, or 4 wins away from holding the hot seat, or the point, or however you guys would like to refer it to. So what are you doing here? It looks like he's rounding up to draw out of this. Wow, he's come behind this. Careful, run into it hard. Yeah, that's pretty fortunate. You know, I mean, not easy, but pretty fortunate for it to actually leave him something. And I don't mean it's something nice and easy. I'm just saying it could have been way more ugly than that. Thinning it, trying to use the 9 ball. See how his touch is. A little strong to me. A little touch too much. But he, first things first, freeze that 6 up there. Don't move the 6. And it's a toughie. The bank is real tough. As far as it doesn't go into the side. You're not thinking about a bank anyway, I'm just saying option-wise. You can't really thin it to the left because the side pocket opens up. You could just Z it and put it up by kind of the 8 and try to use the 9. That's tough too, come back and forth with the cue ball. Maybe you get lucky. Yeah, he sit, or he's... Yeah, it's not a... I kind of was getting the gist of what he was talking about there, but now Max needs to figure out how he's gonna run into this 8. The good thing about this is, sometimes when the 8 is off the rail a little bit and you hit this ball and it comes on the backside and rides the back rail and scratches in the corner, and you're like, are you kidding me? At least that isn't there. And really, it's almost lined up where the 8 ball is going to have a chance to either duck up or maybe even go. But first things first, let's take care of this 6 ball. This is not easy. You might miss it. Yeah, that was the first time I didn't like the commitment level on that one. So I just said we might miss it, and here we go. Stan says, thank you very much. All right. 5-2. Well, he kind of cut it a little more than a full, but he's going to be able to see the one and make it with a chance to get on the deuce. Set. Rolled about 6 inches too much. So he's going to try to float over by the 4 until in front of the 4. Just like that. pretty good there. It was just unfortunate that he was cueing over the 4 and just made everything that much more difficult. Good thing the 7 didn't get him. Thought it did for a sec. Bear down. Watch it fall in. Oh no. It's not going to fall in. Yeah, he forced it a little bit. Doesn't need to be that close to the 6, but I mean, you don't want to be down here either, but just that little bit of speed had him moving his upper body, and that was the difference. Max said, thank you very much for this gift. Takes full advantage of that. He manages those balls really well inside, deep in the jaws. He articulates and gets out of there. Awesome. Sit. Sit. He's really good at just barely nudging that side rail and coming out like that. It's hard to do that, and he's incredible at it. He makes that look easy too. Like, how is that easy? That's awesome. Max is up 6-2. Stan was wishing it was 5-3. Missing that. 5 ball was a heartbreaker. So at 6-2, and he's dialing in his break like that. One ball going on the side, and ultimately whichever side that he's breaking from, that wing ball is gonna jet right in its home. So see, he gets them both. And that's exactly what's this deuce in the hood doing? It is ugly. But again, you know, when you can accomplish those two things, you're playing 7 ball, and the other half of the time you make another one, you're playing 6 ball. They landed a little funky, but when you only have 6 balls out there after the break, it's pretty easy. We just looked at the 9 just to see if it was maybe wired up over here under the side pocket. And that's what he's looking at it a little bit now, seeing where does it go. I'll tell you what, that 9 ball's rolling right here because it has eyes. Be cautious of whitey because it somehow finds the drink over there in that corner or something. You're like, what? No way. How does it go backwards, up and back down? So that is a shot that you have to pay attention to. I heard it was 5-6 Blake, and he is breaking. So we're not missing any action over here. Max is about to approach this 2-ball, so just wanted to check out that one and see how it was trickling, and he doesn't have a shot on the 1-ball. Bummer. If you're a Blake fan. Let's see if this cheese is going to be rolling into the side pocket. And it did not. Oh my goodness. Man, that was close. Flat than he wanted to be, but he definitely got down there. Might have to put this 5-ball on the side between the 5 and the 6. I don't think he has many other options unless he wants to jack up, and he doesn't want to do that. Oh my goodness gracious. A little quick right there from Stan, and he takes a big drink and was like, what the heck was that? Shaking his head. We were all thinking the same thing. What the heck was that? Man. Max was happy to come back to this table. Making sure everything is in order. Oof, it's tight. Shot, Max. That was the one for this one. After that shot, a lot of people say game time. You know, I notice how he really deflects a lot of the things that are going on. And he doesn't really let a lot of things bother him, especially if he gets a little out of line or a little funny. He just deals with it. And you can learn from something like that. Just deal with it. That way you're not all stressing on yourself, putting added pressure when you have to come up with a big shot. So a lot of amazing things to learn from individuals like him. And he is real fun to watch. Looks like we got a few hundred people checking us out. We appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining us on this Labor Day weekend. We are down to the final 4 peeps. We're looking at 2 of them. There's the other 2. Settle. You got a little funny on that. Blake looks like he's amped up. And Blake gets out here, it would be Hill. So we'll watch this shot here. And he hit it good. Blake's out. And coming back to Max. So Blake gets a Hill over there, man. That's pretty sweet. I think he was down 6-3. What's the 3 ball going? Yeah, I think the 3 ball. Just trying to trip the 1 up, and it did. Well, that answered that question. Little bit of what? You lost me. I'm not sure why he likes this so much. You could see that ball? I mean, seriously? Yeah, looks like you could have saw that ball. Oh, okay. Well. So they are Hill. I didn't see Blake's break, but shoots the 3 and misses the 3. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right. Whoa. That was not expected. And we pan right over and he misses the first shot. It's gross. Possibly just drawing straight out of this. Now he's going to have to go off the rail. Okay. Hits the 9 ball and it killed his action, but to be honest with you, I don't even know. I'm not even sure if he can see that ball. Oh, that's the 4 and the 6. Oh, okay. So it looks like you can see it's the back cut.
Alright folks, I know we want to see Stan's match, but I'm going to switch it over to the end of this match. 2 balls left. Blake on the 7 like I was updating. Amazing bank to get on the 9. And that is match. Blake Baker beating Eric Vargas 7-6 in a hill-hill match. I will turn it back to Stan.
Funny spot here. Problem is if and when you hit the 7 ball, it's gonna just stay there. There's not a lot of rewards to doing so. So he's jacking up to just control his own destiny. Oh, he was trying to make it with the 2-way. If he doesn't hit that point, it's perfectly 2 ways. Very unfortunate roll by Max right there. Unbelievable. Stan's gonna take care of that. Or how do you like to call it? Clean up Max's mess. That's a good way to put it. Stan does so. Nice job by Stan.
Thank you.
7-3. With a little momentum coming into this one. Max seems to deflate a lot of the air out of your tires. I don't know how he does it, but okay. Look at this pop. Good spread. Yeah. He likes it. Be a little concerned about the corner. That's why he's shooting it like this. That'll work. You know, it'd be real big for Stan to get out here. He would be great for his mindset going in to the next rack. He's up, he's up, he's up. As soon as I say that, he gets a little funky. And now he has to stun across in front of the 9 with a ton of spin. Get away from the side, hit about where his chalk is. Just not ideal. Really tough shot. Jeez Louise. That was excellent. The chalk would have been good. He said, I want to be great. You gotta force this a little bit. You want to give this a punch this. Shot. Punch that really good. And lets Max know, like, hey man, that little ridiculous mistake that you, or unlucky mistake that you had hitting off the point there. It's pretty unlucky for Max to hit the point, but that's the last shot he had. Here in a minute. So Stan said, keep you in the seat. Stan's not ready to play another match. Loser's got to play Blake. There's also a few dollars on the line, which will guarantee you that a few more bucks in your pocket. So big match. Where are things gonna line up? Not pretty. Definitely a few things to hide behind here, but the cue ball's going with the 1. So in order to duck and cover, there's got to be a little bit of speed on it. Not firm or anything, but you can't be slow rolling it over there. If you choose to slow roll, you could duck it behind the 4. That'd be the only other cover that way. That's what he did. He slow rolled and tucked it behind the 4. Excellent shot by Stan, the man, Tarango. That was awesome. Knowing that the 1's going to follow, or the cue ball, I'm sorry, is going to follow the 1, he took that to his advantage and says, good luck, Max. Yeah, right. Come on, man. Really? kick safe by Stan. Now, depending on how he is, he might try to use this 4 to slow his rock down and just roll right into the 4. Or float into that area, whatever he feels, off the rail. Whoa. He's like in between what I said almost, and almost got hooked. Yeah, jacking up isn't something that I like to do. Definitely not on this one. Hard. He wants to change the tangent line. Oh, wow, that was awesome. He changed the tangent line, alright. Oh, sweet. A ½ inch off the rail, like, really? Incredible punch shot there. And got just excellent on the 4. A little bit of a stretch, obviously, and other than the stretch, he's okay. But that's a big stretch, kind of. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He might use the bridge, depending on what he's feeling and liking, and the whole bit. And yep, that is correct. Not simple when you haven't used the bridge in an hour or 4. Okay, well, sheesh. It's not bad, considering. Might come 2 rails and then try to maybe even come into the 6-9 line and possibly even run into the 9. That's an option. So we tried to do come in between the 6-9 line, and unfortunately for Stan, he landed like this, but you're not gonna like your next shot, Max. Frozen him behind that 9 ball. Sorry, bud. Just kidding. He's thinning with separation. Oh, he can't see it enough to draw it like the shot I'm talking about. So he's going for it, actually. Get off the rail. Not easy. Still, I mean, 9-ball diamond table, 2 balls left, and it's still not out as far as being an easy out. That's why the tournament lasted as long as it did, because it's just a tough table. Stan handled all those really well. What an incredible kick save. And he says, hey, I got my heart beating. I'm still alive. And I am kicking. Alive and well and kicking. Oh, and awake too. Well, Stan's not sleepy anymore. His adrenaline's going. And it's crazy how he's able to keep that crazy focus at his age, and he does it in every tournament. This might spin up nice for him. A little too much spin. Thought it was going to spin up a little nicer than that. He might be able to work that out. 3-ball. It's definitely going to be one of the issues. Can't really reach this very well, so that obviously limits the things that he can do instead of wants to do. Ball. And gets away with a beauty. Cut shot and a beauty. Sizing this up, and some people like to use a spot on the wall. He is coming into this with some action. Really surprising, but he's gonna get away with it for now. Managed to miss this 8-ball. It could be a pretty ugly shot for Max. See if he can find cover in a tough spot. It's like in the trenches and he's looking for cover. And he got past the 8 and beauty. Well, I don't know, Max has a pretty long stick out right here. Not sure why. He needs something smaller. He likes the kick over the jump. I don't know, it looks like he's almost finding something off the wall the way he's looking. It's just, oh my gosh, it almost went in. Almost went in. With shape. That would have been talked about. Stan. And you hit a ball like that, it tells me that you're feeling great. And get flat onto this 3-ball with up and down, maybe 2 rails on the cue ball, or you hit it firm and come around. Yep, he got flat. Great choice. The reason why that's a great choice is this 3-ball dies right here. He just, knowing that you don't hit it hard, so it just stays on the rail. And stop the rock. Well, he chose to run the rock a little forward. That's why he's a little into this predicament. Don't know if he's trying to go into this or not. And he was. Good bump. When you know you're hitting it, just figure out which side you're hitting it on and use it. Careful, careful, careful. Whoa. That really got away from him. Shot it a little quick in my opinion, but wasn't that hard of a shot. Kind of same thing like I was saying, the difference between Max and everybody else is even that shot, he just gives it the full attention. Stan hit it a little quick, but he just recommitted. Chuckled a little bit. Get on your tail. I don't know if he wants to hit this hard or just float it right back where the 8 is now. Nope, just once. Just easy. Yeah, he's feeling really good. 7-6. Stan says, I'm not going anywhere. This is good pressure here from Max. Stan already withheld that pressure and did it really well, or we witnessed it, and he managed that very, very, very well. And what I mean the managed part is being down and stuck, and now it's a race to 2. Or maybe I thought I clicked it. I thought it made it 7-7. Let me check. Alright, I appreciate the recheck. Looks like it was 7-5, so thank you very much. We're trying to hide behind this 4. It's kind of touchy here. The 4 wants to move with it. Maybe you thin it so the 1 stays there. Use the 3 and come around table. That's 1 option. I don't like. Yeah, I mean, when you thin this ball, you know it's going to not have a ton of movement. So if you put that into consideration, he might just be dirtying it behind this 4 or the 6. Ooh. Yeah, then this, use the 4 and maybe the 6. He decided to do that with the cue ball instead of the 1 ball. And great choice. I'm sure what he's trying to size up here. I think he's going to love that. Nice shot, Max. Holy moly, take a drink after that one. No, I mean like a shot, not water, dude. Just half of the 9 ball, so you don't have to get super crazy as far as elevation wise. You don't have to dart this per se. Might have to sit on the table a little bit, but oh no, he's okay even on that. So the hit's pretty high here. The make is 75 or less. Where's that thing going? You're gonna have to kind of check that out. See where that ball is rolling to. That's what he's doing. Pretty good little. Pretty good shot. ball gets a little loose here, really have to be cautious of how thin you're hitting this. Just almost thinking separation is in your thought process and shoot that one up table. And, oh my goodness gracious, I don't know what to think anymore. These types of matches, one little mistake or a bad shot could be your last. So I'll come down here by the 9 and the 8. I'm sorry, the 9 and the 5 and the 9. Perfect. That is what Max is looking at. Oh, terrible. I don't know if he's trying to come 2 rails behind it or not. He's coming straight into it. Him sizing this up the way he is. It's not anything but a 1-railer. Looking at it even right here, the 9 ball doesn't allow anything but a 1-railer. That's what he's looking at right now. Is the 2-railer is, can he get by the 9? Yeah, that's what he's pointing at. That was my first thought, and then when I changed to this camera view, I'm thinking, is the 9 in the way of that shot? That's incredible, by the way. And if for somehow him to jack up like that and stiff that 2 rails, and he hit that dead square. It's ridiculous. Set that up at your house a few times and shoot it. See how fun it is. You shoot it like 3 times and be done. Get sleepy. That's incredible. Max not gonna like his next shot. Not only did we get one friendly rub, he had 2. And that second one said, "What up, 3?" Pretty fortunate if you're Stan to get that second rub because it was floating out. And we all know if Max can see an edge or something, he's probably swinging for it. He's a pretty aggressive player. Needless to say, Max is in trouble down here. And that was not missed by much. Being on the rail makes this shot icky. Nice job, Stan. Did a really good job of just using it on the rail. Bump it a little bit. That was excellent. Would have loved to had some more separation because this is coming between the 5 and 8, and it's gonna want to pick up some speed. So hitting this easy to put the 3 in the same corner is probably not gonna happen. He's got to put it in the other one. Either way, work this 2 ball out right now, or the 3 ball don't matter. Get going. Now he's 50-yard line or 3-9. He's actually dead straight on the 3-9. Like, I don't know if you really want to shoot this. I think you're trying to cut this to where he's looking now. Yeah, I don't think you even flirt with it. Float up 2 rails and control your own destiny. Kind of by the 6, a little bit in front of it. Oh my gosh, he did the smart thing. And puts Max back to this tough table. Little inside kill. Stay away from any of that traffic. Obviously the big black 8 ball is in your face. So just some added pressure to the already tough long shot. So he had the kill. Come on. Oh, yeah. He did it. He avoided it one time. Couldn't do it twice. This is really, really tough if he's trying to take it on. So kick and stick in play. That's what he's lining up. And you really are trying, there's nowhere to hide down there. You're kicking and sticking, but you're just getting separation. So try to hide the 4 because Whitey's just in no man's land down there, chilling. Separations is key. 5 and the 8 possibly coming through in that line. Problem is it just looks like the 7 is so big in that route. That's the no man's land I was talking about. Get up there. Okay, well, Stan's got a chance to come back and forth and try to get into a narrow window. If he chooses to take this on, the problem with that is that little brown ball. Just come through the 7-9 and play a little safe on the 5. That may be something to think about. Just don't be hooked. Just don't make the 4 ball and hook yourself. Because of that shape and shot and the circumstances, just trying to get down here and cover up a little bit. And this is gross. So what that tells me is he may slow roll this into the side. Wow. You know, it does really, really tightly go up in that corner. And if he's trying to size that big boy up, man, I don't know. I don't know if Max is tall enough for that. We'll see. I mean, if he's really amping up like this, he might be going in the corner. Oh my God. That was ridiculous. I don't know if we got a bunch of stand fans or not knowledgeable people in the crowd, but wow, that respectfully just needed to be like 1 clap or 2. Damn it, boy. One of the shots is just to kind of roll it in front of the 9 and just use that 7 ball. But not Max. He's back cutting up in the top right. Just like that. Hell of a shot. Drawn out of this. He's not electing to play the combo. He's going to probably put it right where he's standing. He's going to get around that? No, he's not. Ouch. Ouchie wawa. Good thing the 8-ball's sitting where it is. Because now you can just focus on this shot. Nothing else. Whatever you feel comfortable in your bag to cinch this ball, just do that. Very tough shot. And he's jacking up. No thanks. Oh my God. Yeah. I do not like hitting it that way. That was awesome too. Looks like Max is determined to get to that hill first. He is showing us that determination right now. Little bounce off the rail and it makes a little, okay, that's that little bounce. He's straight in, but also straight up the rail. There's a good view of it. He's totally fine. It's just staying in it. Man, I don't know if he really stayed in that one. But needless to say, he's a little faster at climbing than Stan. Hilltops. Good time to thank our sponsors. We appreciate you folks coming out. Some of them even played in it. Actually looking down in it, half of them, a little more than half played in them. So thank you. They're taking a break, so this is even more of a perfect time. So the Home Gurus, Chris Mundel, go check her out. We are flashing them on a few other tables as well. Sandi Fisher Real Estate, J&A Roofing. Go check out Jaime. I need to see something. Okay, we got Jam Up. They're always huge on doing a sponsor for us every year, so we appreciate it, Damien. We got APA Spokane. John, Sandi, thank you. UPL, USA, good old Jess, Magnus. Great having Jess around the pool hall, man. I'll tell you what, you don't know who that guy is, and you're not in the pool hall, because he'll let you know he's in there. Go check him out. He's running an incredible thing when it comes to new pool. JC Lawn Care, I was talking about him earlier. He loves spiders, good old pest control. He wants to kill all the spiders. Little throw out there for Jeremy Kaufman. Check him out. If you're not friends on Facebook, friend him up. He's cool. Admen, banner, and signs. This is Zane and Company. You should go check out the board that he made. He makes an incredible board every year. It's 10 feet tall. And everybody likes an old school board, and he is the man when it comes to signs. Go check him out. Bob Danielson's up in the corner of our pool hall all weekend, helping us out, making sure our tips aren't flying off. And if they are, he's putting them back on. Appreciate you, Bob. Legacy Billiard, Steve and Company. You are the man. They ran a tournament as well, simultaneously, 500 and under. Had mid-50 players in there. Thank you. And, of course, the Black Diamond. We can't do this without you. Look at this incredible venue. I pan out here and just show how incredible all these tables are with all these lights. So, again, thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. They should be back here shortly. I'm going to go take a break. Stan's got the rock in his hand, so looks like it was probably off the break. If it was someone had to assume. Stan likes it. Gotta love putting that rock in your hand. 4 ball goes, not a lot of problems. Straight draw. Or just stop it, I guess. That works fine too. Draw the ball back 4 or 5 inches or so just to stay off the rail a little bit. But doesn't matter. He's going to have plenty of angle to come off the 6, just like that. So he put it in a perfect spot that he liked. Keeping it simple. Drew that pretty well, didn't he? Sitting pretty. usually does. It does more often when you're playing a guy like Stan. 8-7. This is the reason these two folks, or fellas, are here in the finals. They don't go away. They're always in the match. At the beginning, it was very, very one-sided. And because of that one-sided beginning, Max is up 8-7. Stan's got the momentum. Couple kisses. Not the greatest second kiss, but there's this 3-ball is gonna look mighty big if you're Max. Although he can't really dig, so you might go thin because you're so far on the rail. And going thin, now you got the deuce and the 9 to work with. Just keep that one here. Nice and easy. And he left a window. I mean, it's not where he wants to be. I'm sure he'd be shaking his head and a little huffing and puffing after it because there was a lot of places to hide and he didn't find any cover. So he's like, what the heck, man? What's up with this slider? Some people call it a window or French doors, but I'm going to call it a slider now. And Max says, thank you very much. Doors open for at least something. I can see it. Somebody said he can see the whole ball. What camera are we looking at? That's an obvious. What I'm saying, though, is where are we ducking? Don't touch the deuce. Well, he touched it, but he got behind most of the 8. And there's some cover out here for Stan to get behind. He's just got to accomplish it. White T Will, what up, dog? Give me mean I sound exhausted? I'm a foot away from these guys. I gotta be whispering like a little child in a church over here, dude. Yeah, I'm exhausted. In another little predicament. I like this one a lot better than the other one. As far as ducking. Oh, sheesh Louise. And somehow he double kissed that ball. Well, give credit to Stan for putting there, and it was tough to get out of there. I think he was trying to get behind that 7 ball. I'm sorry, the 3 ball. And just come up table. Stan's like, thank you for the chance. I need to run with this. This is go time. Don't touch this 8, and here we go. Don't touch the 8. Oh my gosh, I said don't touch the 8, Stan. You didn't listen. Dang, now he's got to jump. Yeah, you know. It's just, is he shooting this ball right now? Or is he lining something up? I was like, oh my gosh, he's going to pull the trigger. This is craziness, but yeah, kind of lost for words. It just comes back and forth, and the cue ball sitting where the 8 ball is, and probably looking at hills. Stan is like a massé or something. Or is he trying to see if he can jump it? Okay, I'm like, holy cats. Okay. We are getting airborne. A little bit of a stretch, so that makes this a little tough. If it was where his hand is, he wouldn't have to be ninja style at 60, whatever age he is. It does not look comfortable. But he looks solid as far as... Okay, it kind of grazed the 5 maybe? I don't know, I couldn't really tell live. Well, let's control this white thing that's got a bunch of triangles on it the best we can. He likes it, whatever it is. He's down and ready, so whichever direction he wants to come here, he likes it. I don't know if we like that little bump, though. Hello. He said it's close to the point where he might have to have somebody watch that one. I don't know what Max is actually trying to do. I mean, is he trying to cut this ball in? Maybe he's trying to cut it in because this is craziness. Max is crazy, dude. Jeez. That was awesome. Game-winning shot. How did he hit it, man? Impressive. Get an angle. Come up. Put the 8 in the side. And if you do that, you are victorious. I mean, look at this dude's determination. It's top notch. You know, he elected to go in the dang corner, or he just ran it too much. I don't know, but that was what I was saying. Get on the 7 to put the 8 in the side so we can get this over with, and he wants to stress the audience out. What the heck, Max? Stressing out 1,000 people, dog. There is a lot of people eyeing this shot right now. 50, 60 people in the room, and Max says, you know what, I didn't make that one, so Stan already has his glove off, so puts it back on, drops his brake stick, and says, thanks, we're about to go to the hill. Well, action has happened when it comes to two fellas, 122 peeps. Comes down to 2 people that haven't lost it yet. And we're looking at them, and they give us a thriller and show everybody in the building why they are here. And this has been a blast. And what a treat. Awesome. Awesome shooting. The handshake for the good luck at Hill Hill happened, and we are on our way. Well, let's go, folks. Let's try the 3 ball and the 1 ball. Going in the drink, if you're Stan. Cue ball goes. And oh my gosh, I think it rolled just off kilter at the end there. Maybe not. I don't know. This looks just tight. Doesn't look as tight when I look at it from here than it does from my seat. Nice easy stop shot. Come a little bit towards that 4-ball or all the way over. All the way over. Get over there. When they talk about sweating a match, this should be in the dictionary for sweating a match. I want to put little checker inside on this to just avoid the 7 entirely. As soon as you get it about the middle of the table, the 8-ball's out of play too, so that's all you gotta do. What's going on here? Why is 8-ball in the play? Why is the 8-ball into play? He checks up to get off of the 7, and then the 8 said, "What up?" Ouch. Gosh, you just don't like seeing that. You're gonna have to see a trick here. 1-rail kick. 2-rail kick. Jump shots. Brutal. Well, I'll take it back. The 2-rail kick isn't there. The 6-ball's looking mighty big. Might be able to wrap around it, but it's big from this view in the camera view. Yeah, I like this route that he's looking at. A couple ways of viewing it before you pull the trigger is coming straight in on it or off the rail just a little bit, but the problem with the little flick off the rail is that point sticks out when you use that, so straight in's a little bit easier, tiny bit. There's that point I just talked about. Oh man, he hit exactly where I was saying to stay away from, but that's what happens. That point does stick out, so you have to keep it in consideration. And he was trying to go 2 rails to come out for the 6, and that point stuck out and yelled Max's name. Yeah, if you don't know, Max is using a Scott Gratio cue, local cue maker here. Love to get him involved a little more where he becomes one of our sponsors in the near future because he makes a great cue. Max is slow your roll. Man, it just is never over until she starts singing. I haven't heard much singing yet. Back and forth, and I'll tell you what, if you can park Whitey where that black one is, you're shaking hands. And he accomplished exactly what he was supposed to do. One last shot to sit out the next stressful match. Put a few more bucks in his right pocket. Max Eberly for the win. And he got it. What a great, incredible match. Again, you got 50 people clapping. What a hell of a match. Glad I was able to be a part of that one. And man, oh man, they did not disappoint. They did not disappoint. So we'll be back with Blake and Stan. Stan took Blake out, so there might be a little bit of revengeance here. So give us about 5, 10 at the most, and we will be right back. in action. And this is a great treat for us. Good shot on the 2 to get on the 3 here. Stun over and back. Gotta put some force into this. Oh, he kept it there. Oh, it goes past the 5. Perfect. Looking. Came in and thought I saw Blake at the table. I wasn't sure the shot really looked like. But I see what Stan's looking at, and he is moving. Moving and grooving. That's perfect. Stan got the first one, and he is looking pretty good to get the second one. And he did. He did. Said, you're good. Blake said, no problem, you're straight in, man. It's all good. In the hood. So he's dialed in there to where Blake don't even want to see that stripe one go down. Stan's awake and walking with a lot more of a strut. He feels comfy. Right up for him. Jeez Louise, that was a good one. Yeah, looks like some force follow is in the near future. 2 rails and out. I think it's going to be okay. Well. It's makeable still. He's not going for it. He's going to like the glue on that 9. Doesn't even care about gluing. He just... Yeah, I like to draw into that about 2 more inches just to really be sure that the 2 ball doesn't matter where it goes up there. Looks like he got him enough though. Like, he's gonna have to still kick at it or something. I don't know. Doesn't look good from this camera view at all. Cutting this to his left. That's the only thing you can really see. Look outside pocket. And it's gonna lay up nice and juicy. It being on the rail makes the have to, oh, holy macaroni. in between speeds here, slow rolling it. Yeah. Only so much you can do being glued onto the rail. And that opened them pretty wide open. Eight ball might have became a touch bit trickier because where it landed, he might be to the right of it though. And he is having to come over it a little bit. No problems for Stan. Draw out of this, possibly put it in one of the sides or straight back to where he is. He just, man, hit that really good. Really good. Doesn't even have to make him shoot that one either, so 3-0 for Stan. 4 more good ones for Stan, and he's battling Max again, and depending on how the tournament director feels, we may do a race. It's a little bit longer and play for it all. But I don't know for sure. Talk about a time to go, it's now. No better time than now as well, with a perfect natural line to get in on this blue too. Slow down. All right. Be able to draw out of this, not touch the pinch. Yes. Not jacked up over any of those balls and still able to come straight over top of this 7 ball. Go high inside. Nope, he's drawn out. Just joking. This is what Blake needed. A dry break and get him out and running for a little bit. And look at him go. Having to draw out of this just because of the funny angle. Draw punch. There it is. Looking good. He's making fast work of this rack. 2 rails and out. Staying in line, or he comes high inside. Or just straight high. I like. Kept it simple. line ball in the lower left. Get yourself in the mindset of putting it on that rail. Tell yourself, put it in this trash can shape. 9-footers are good trash can shape references when there's only. Nice shot. Oh boy, nice shot. Yeah, that was a great out. And he got real good on that 9, and Stan says, "You've given me a couple. Appreciate it, man. You can have this one." That little sway, little movement that some of the players start to pertain a little bit more as they get comfortable. I saw it happening right there during Blake's run out. He got a little funky and worked it out well, got back in line really quickly. And once he did that, that was when I started to see the little, all right, here we go. He's got to have that same mentality on this big break here. Ooh, beautiful little kiss on the 2. That's a lovely little break. Spin this, 2 rails. Try to come between this, and it's just pretty open. Kind of do whatever you want. You don't even really have to spin it if you don't want to. I kind of like it. Yeah. Spin there. Shot. He spun it perfect. Side pocket on the 3. Good job getting on the correct side of it. He did. And that was very key to this rack being successful, for him getting on that side of the 3 to make these 3 shots easier, but he's going to have to punch high inside 2 rails. And that's all she wrote. That's that step I was talking about. Blake and I play once or twice a week, and as soon as he starts doing this to me, I am like, dude, can we like do something else, like checkers or something, because I got no chance. I'm in a terrible game when he starts walking around like that. And that was very good. Just like that, a 1-game difference. And again, Blake showing us why he's 3 out of 120 left. So the break is gonna be the difference in this set. So this is focused, right? He needs to focus on this a lot. Just focus down on it. Make sure you're square. Very square. Good job being square. Work it out. It's not easy. But 7 balls a little, yeah, I think it's okay. Straight over, a little higher than the cue ball is now. Take your time and be sure that you are on the correct side of this 5, no matter what you're doing. Corner, anything. Correct side, very important. double, triple, quadruple check. You're on the correct side. I mean, he's on the correct side, but Jesus, dude, like, can you get up there a little bit so you're not scaring the audience? Don't touch it. If you do, barely touch it. Okay, cool. Oh, man, he had a way better angle. Maybe he wouldn't scare much of the other. Maybe I was just the only one being weird about it. Okay, get close to your work here and get off the rail. Close to your work. No rails. He's up. Okay, well, I kind of like that speed, and he stand gate hit it to him again. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are going to see something fantastic, I think, right now. Speaking of fantastic, we got some incredible sponsors. Got J&A Roofing. Got the little shout out to Jaime. Jaime's been a homie that's been around those parts of the woods for a little under 10 years, maybe closer to 7, and everybody just adapted to him. Just an amazing person, and he owns a roofing company. So if your roof is leaking, hit up Jaime. Let's go. Holy moly! If his break is make a tough shot here and put a 3-pack on him. Here we go. Jam Up, another sponsor. He was here all weekend, had his own little booth, made his own shirts for this event. Did pretty well, saw a lot of those shirts out, so thank you, Jam Up, for making it special for 2024. And here we go. Jesus Christ, so man. That was the one we needed to put the one hard shot away. He got really good on the 3. And that would have been a good run. Needless to say, Stan says, this is looking pretty cinchy. Thank you. Jeez, they want to touch that 9 ball. Now it's... Does it go through there? I guess it does. I didn't know. Oh my gosh, I couldn't see. He was standing in my way. They both went. Oh, that's gross. You can stay aggressive and put 3 balls in that pocket in 2 shots. You can cut it. Yikes. Or you can hide behind the 7. Yikes. I like banking it. I'm going for the bank. He says, I'm hiding behind the 7, dude. Now it gives Blake another chance. And instead of some players trying to hold this up, making the 6 ball a little tougher of a hold up, he's going to wrap around. He's going to wrap around pretty good. I thought it was going to come up another foot. But all natural. We're just making this ball. That's it. Oh, man. Well, he didn't just make the ball. He decided to run around. and he's gonna pay for it. So Stan is gonna just punch this. Make sure you never put high or slow roll this, because it's a little poison goes over there. So punching it. Oh, sheesh. That was big swing there. Blake was, how do you say, rolling. And Stan was not happy about it. And we like to call that stop the bleeding. And that's what Stan did. Got another sponsor, Sandi Fisher Realtors. Check her out. She's all over the board. She's in Washington, Idaho. Wherever you need up in here, hit her up. 951-3440. 509 area code. She'll set you straight. Speaking of straight, we got a really, workable one ball. Float back. I don't see a problem with cueing. If you force follow here, just take the 8 and the 7 out of play and come down table. Great shot. It's exactly what you're supposed to do right there. He performed that excellent. Draw out middle of the table a little bit more, just a tiny bit. Not crazy. Not crazy. I said not crazy. Yikes. I say not crazy because I know how touchy those shots are. So it's just leave it up there a little bit. Take your poisons on a little bit longer shot. I mean, we all know what he's trying to do. He's trying to make sure there's never any 6 into play. And it took off. And he's wearing flip-flops and had a flat tire right there and almost fell. Cutting this in with inside English to come around the table. Holy moly. That was next level. No man's land. I mean, go or stay. And he's going to have to back this up into the side and make sure Whitey is in no danger. In order to do that, put some oomph into it. He says, I'm going in the corner. I'm going 2, 3 rails. Putting the 7 on the side. How'd he hit it? Shot stand. The side was kind of flirting with running into the 7 there on that 6. So 8 ball, top left. Upper left and barely flick that in. Oh, he does a really, he always does that too. He does a really good job of just coming straight into that line and never worrying about the side pocket, like it ever hitting anything or scratching. Where I was noticing Max barely touches it way up on like second, third diamond, and comes in line every time. It's crazy. So Stan's been doing that route for a long time for a reason, and you can't scratch going that route. So good out, Stan. Really good shot on the 4-ball. Spin 2 rails like that and control was excellent. He got down on it quick and shot it really quick too. Like, no problem. Cut it in. Okay. 4 to 2 race, or a 2 to 4 race, however you want to look at it. Stan needs 2 more stripes to go in. Where's the whitey going? Not all bad. Not all bad. So he's just back cutting this to his left, a blind cut, and probably not even going for it, just probably ducking, but who knows. I don't know why I would say he's probably ducking, because he's swinging. When you swing as well as he does, you might as well swing for the fences. Try to get a homer every time. Why not? Maybe try to get away from this 6-ball here and put it in the same pocket. He did a great job there. That was really touchy. Roll this up about a foot. Let's go 2 feet. Or 3, actually. Let's get down there. Good spin there. Stan's got a duck. Hopefully goose for him. But 2 layups and hopefully a dunk. Shots down. Dan is on the hill. We love seeing hills. That means there's about to be a handshake or a hill thriller. 3 ball, 1 ball. No, just 3 ball. He can see it. Yeah, I'm going for this. It looks like he might be digging to come around the 4-8. Unfortunately, he touched the 4 there, so he dug really well there and double kissed into the 4, so kind of unfortunate kiss there. We're ducking here. I'd like to use the 4 if I can, but that 2 is down here somewhere in no man's land. Cue ball second. Oh my gosh, he just goes for it. Are you joking me? It went in? You see that angle?
I thought it was going the whole time. Now that I'm here.
Okay, well, Jesus.
I just woke up
really
like.
Proved me wrong.
Well, I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, Chad, so I have no clue what's going on.
Okay. And he's looking pretty good. Draw out of this, about where he is now.
Mm-hmm.
Even better.
Get there, yeah. Nice angle. This is a race to 7, correct?
Yeah, it is race to 7.
Okay.
And I was gracious enough to even change it on the screen. Can you believe I did that?
I know.
Nice shot there by Stan. Was real close to being behind that, but he's okay. Settle. And he comes across, puts the 8 ball in the corner where he's standing. And that's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Oh, hit it a little bit.
Came a little high. This is that shot
he could have been going for that too. But
this is that shot that Max had earlier, isn't it?
it's pretty similar.
Yeah.
It's pretty similar, but right. I think Max was a little more steeper, but this is pretty easy one railer.
There was a shot earlier I was watching at home that I saw. It was similar to that I think Max missed or scratched
make him shoot this one? No. Stan played incredible right there.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna
Any
be
little chance that Blake had, he did pretty good with it. Made a couple mistakes. Stan was just too strong right there. So good job, good tournament, Blake, and great shooting, Stan. And
yes.
we'll be back with the finals. I don't know if BK has decided to do one longer race or if it's a true double elimination, but we'll find out, and we will let the suspense kick in for the few hundred people that are watching.
Yeah, we got up to 300. That's pretty good.
We got to get to 1,000 for the finals.
Oh, can we shoot for 400?
Sharing this link.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 5. Thank you. Okay, here we go. The finals. These guys are getting a lot of TV time.
Rookie.
One ball. It's not super ideal here. Having a jack up to get any type of draw so you can stay away from the storm. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
this is tough.
Races to 9. And it is true double elimination. Yes, true double elimination.
Slow your roll. It barely did. Yikes.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, he controlled it really well for putting as much speed into that and jacked up. Coming behind it. Safety. Misses the jump. Good hit, misses the shot.
This looks. Does that 4-ball go? I think. Yeah.
It does.
Okay.
And he loves it. I don't know why he loves it. It's careful. That's gross.
That's unfortunate.
That'll make someone puke in their mouth a little bit.
Yeah, me.
I like how he just puts the ball in hand into a spot and leaves it on the bed like that. I was playing him on Thursday night. He obviously handled me. I think he beat me 9-3, but you learn so much playing somebody like that, you know. And his focus, to be honest with you, is, like I was mentioned on the last match, it's one of the more focused player that I maybe ever played. He gives it all. Rob Gears over up in the chat. What up? He's lonely in Texas.
Very nice break. And with sight on the one. At least it looks like it. If not, I think you can go rail first, right?
Go rail first, that we said?
Yeah, if he can't see it.
Yeah, I think he can see it, but agreed, since it is so close to the rail, rail first is an option. But looking at this view here, he can see it. So just spin it around 2 rails like that. And, I mean, that's a pretty strong shot there.
Yeah. Three balls left.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's not a lot to say here, just kind of letting Max speak for himself on this rack.
Not where I wanted to be.
Still made it though.
Yeah, and made it look easy too.
Mm-hmm.
Again. Just draw out of this, don't even touch the bed. I mean, you can't scratch.
Yeah, perfect. That was a break and run for Max right there. Ooh, am I loud? That might be a little loud.
Good shooting.
Yeah, from both of them really. I mean, not a lot you can do wrong when you're sitting in the chair, right?
Max is in complete control. It's where he likes to be.
Oh no.
Trouble.
Stay out, cue ball. Oof. That was a great break otherwise.
Never ideal to make 6. Or make 3 and leave 6 on the table, I should say.
Yeah.
And not a lot of problems. 7 to the 8. I shouldn't say the problems, but 7 to the 8 can be an issue here.
Yeah, it can. I think as long as you end up on the side that the cue ball's on now, you can kind of play up above the 7.
This is going to be aggressive.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Or you can do it that way too.
That's pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
Is he drawing this ball back just to put it right there? Whoa.
I like it. That's.
You do? You're probably the only one in here that does.
I mean,
I'm just kidding.
what I'm trying to say is it's ballsy. You know what I mean? You don't see a lot of players play for that
True.
often.
Yes, you're right. I just meant that him being on the rail like
Oh
that.
yeah, no, I would never want to shoot it, but I like the idea behind it.
Just settling for the bank and
Yeah. We'll get there. Man, just hoping that would get a little bit above it.
shot.
Very nice shot. I was hoping he could get above it for the corner, but now he's going to have to stretch for this 9. Go get his extension.
And he drills it. Great shot. Good out by Stan. Stan is dialed.
Am I good to go?
You get a little closer to that mic.
Yo.
Yep, that helped. We got Blake in the booth, everybody. After a nice run there, Blake. 120 people, taking everybody down except these 2 fellas.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Good work. There's anytime you're going deep in a Spokane Open, you know you're shooting pretty good. So keep it up.
Appreciate that, man. Let's try to see what I can learn here.
Yeah, they're gonna teach you something here. We're all gonna be learning something. Up and down. Just try to keep this pretty simple. I didn't know he had that much angle.
Yeah,
and
I think he had to go right with 5, yeah.
Beauty. He gets pretty good on this.
I think he's stunning over and play the 4 in the upper left corner here. Or you just drift forward.
Yeah, I think it's a drifty.
I can't really tell from the... Oh, he goes to the side.
Side?
Yeah. I Like you said, he's a dead punch right now. He's getting really good
Yeah, he really is.
on pretty much every ball.
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah.
This is kind of like the old Stan that used to come in here, and he might be getting better with his old age out here.
I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen him play consistently good on a 9-footer like throughout the whole tournament.
Like this?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this.
I mean,
everybody knows Stan
as soon as you say that,
He's good save.
he gets safe, so he's fine. Okay, never mind.
Everybody just knows Stan as like the bar box legend, but it's like people underestimate his big table game. Today he's really proven it. He's coming with it.
Well, we used to have the gold crowns, and he'd do pretty dang good on those 9-footers. So it's just these tables are so much different, and takes a little bit to get used to.
Yeah, this one's a little slipperier than the rest.
Yes, it is. Once you start getting to these fewer people, you're on this more and more, right? Like, he's been on it, 3-4 matches in a row, something like that, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this will be his 4th in a row.
Pretty tough kick here.
No, you can see.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing it. I like kind of looking at the monitor over there.
Yeah,
it helps.
I was just about to say it too, that he was going to try to swing for it too, and then talk about something else. But
just put the 7 in the same pocket. Nope.
Shot. I know you don't like that shot, that back blind cut.
No, I don't.
It's a tough shot.
Well, and he wasn't holding it up either. He was going at it and coming back and forth.
You
So
gotta swing it.
yeah, and it just tightens up a little bit when you're going at that speed.
Yeah, every now and then we try to peek over and look at the comments as much as possible, man.
Yeah, it's on kind of like, for me, I'm in the middle, and it's kind of
yeah.
tough to see. I'm in a little screen. So.
But I appreciate the still rolling. Thank you for
All right.
the compliment on the good job. I appreciate that.
Gotta love a little poke and hope out here. That's hilarious.
Yeah, this little high ball here, come out 2 rails, play the 9 in the opposite corner. Up from the screen, it'll be the top right. Just gonna float it in here.
Yeah, and the reason why you put what he was talking about is just to be sure.
Yeah, you don't want to hit too soft and get on the rail. You make sure you hit that second rail and get perfect like this.
Stan's looking pretty good right now, folks. Real good.
Oh, Stephen Folland. I didn't know who that was.
What up, Folland? You backed out of this tourney, dog. What happened,
yeah, I thought you
bro?
were coming, man.
What is your deal? Glad you're in the chat, buddy. Right on.
Yeah, I mean, basement every 2 inches helps, right?
Man, every inch helps.
Yeah.
Not sure you guys were talking about. I was talking about the pool.
Yeah, I mean, you see that extension? Oh boy. He said, I saw you were coming. I saw you were playing. That's why you didn't come.
Oh, well, yeah. Understandable now. He was like the third one on the list. He didn't see anybody on there. I saw him crossed out, or 15th or something on the list. And then a big line through it. It's like, come
I'm
on.
from Iowa. That's where my accent.
Oh,
comes
nice
from.
accent.
Yeah, somebody said I had a southern accent this week.
Nice. Uh-oh, be careful. Oh. Oh. All kinds of top on that break.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, Spence in full and backed out.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked it.
We all, as players,
Yeah.
were like, okay, cool. Sorry they couldn't make it.
Yeah, sorry for the tire problems.
But as for the Spokane 9-ball open, last year there was 20-something players over 700, and that was the highest that we've ever had. And it'd be pretty tough to beat it, and BK and I are on a mission to do so. We want to beat 20. And with these diamond tables and this venue, oh my goodness. Hopefully it keeps rolling in Max's defense. And if not, Stan's like, thank you very much.
Yeah,
I'll
Vargas
take
got fourth.
that.
I was lucky enough to come with a comeback on him. He had me 6-3 in the race to 7. Got 4 on him in a row.
Didn't sound like you got very lucky against Brady either, so it looks like you were on a...
Yeah, Brady had me suck 6-4. And this is Chad Olson in the booth with me. He's been doing commentary all weekend, killing it here.
Oh, funny. Between the 5 and 9 here, and I think he's going to like it.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Same
Okay,
thing, just
beauties.
In between us,
No,
7-9.
yeah, I think we're in the same.
Just draw out.
Maybe like use the side pocket as a reference. And there's that
Okay.
side pocket just a little higher than the side as a reference in line with the 6. Hit it pretty good there, didn't he, Blake?
Yeah, not bad at all.
He's feeling good. He's just going to put the 7 right in
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, you gotta draw back, or you can stop and play the other corner. But I like drawing it back. Yeah, never mind. He liked my
He
first
don't-
idea.
Yeah, when he don't think, it's like boom. I remember you and I talking about that shot a few years back, maybe not a few, but a year or so back, and it was like, I believe you went. Yeah, it was great. You went for it and punched around just to kind of get up there, and it was like, hey, just settle down there. And you're like, I know, I don't know why I did, and you kind of were like already thought about it, you know, and you're like, I don't know, because like you're a shooter. It's like you're making that shot.
Right.
90 something, high 90%. It's, you know, we're controlling the rock after that. But
Right.
if you settle for down there, it's no problem for these higher end players, including you. So
Yeah.
if you're just learning and you're like, man, I don't know if I can, you know, we don't want to go past the side. You know, ideally, that's just not something we're accustomed to do. And we don't ideally mentally, we're like, oh my gosh, don't just get away from there and get up there. And it's like, you could have just stopped the ball like Stan did and made that just look so easy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, as they drawing that ball back, like there's little margins for error. You just stop the ball or draw back an inch or two. Like, there's really no messing that up unless you just miss the long shot. But it's pretty simple from that spot.
He's been making this for about 98% of the time. The one ball has been coming in a bad spot though, so he's got to dial the 1.
There it is.
And where's Whitey going? Is he getting thirsty?
Had to drink. He got kicked. A lovely
man.
kick at the end.
And as soon as I say he's got to dial the 1, he did it.
Yeah,
And the 6 was like,
that's the thing.
thanks for coming out.
Yeah, the cue ball was by the corner anyway. 6. I mean, it didn't do any justice, but
True.
they shouldn't have been down there anyway.
Too much movement. pretty nice when you can put that white thing with a bunch of triangles where you want.
Non-Davidson payouts are pretty juicy. I think there was close to like 10,000 added for this one, and I think first is 5,300 and second is 3,000 or something like that.
Pretty close to that. I believe it might have been 52-ish or 50. Yeah,
I got 17 for third place.
shoot better.
Exactly. Yeah, 3-2 stand. How do you correct the score here?
Thank you.
Thank you, TR.
Is that T.R. Olson? What a
T.R.
great
Olson.
last name. Unbelievable. He's got a nice last name.
Her long
Spelt
lost
it,
dad and stuff.
everything. It's my long lost cousin from Montana.
Oh. I can
Little
see
tricky.
the resemblance.
Draw out of this. Max didn't like that comment at all. There was an immediate pause in the
That
whole
scratch.
stadium. So Blake, I want to tell you one of the funniest things today that happened, okay?
Oh boy, what'd I do?
It wasn't you this time. It's not all about you, homie.
No, I mean, like, did I dog it that bad? You start dying laughing.
Yeah, that was... Other than that, okay, maybe the second thing.
Yeah.
So Max, at the beginning of the first time they played on the hot seat for the point, they were battling it out. Stan kind of had a few little looks, and at the beginning they kind of went back and forth, and then Max just went on a tear.
Yeah, I seen that. It was 7-2, and then all of a sudden.
Yeah, and when it was like 2-0 or something, Max was like breaking perfect and like perfectly in line, like if you were doing it on a computer, it was like exact, right? So after like 2-0, I look over and Stan's like yawning, and I'm like, wow, Max is putting him making Stan a little sleepy, And bro, I look over, it's 3-0 now. I look over and Stan is sleeping, bro. I'm laughing so hard in the booth, and I'm talking like he's taking a nice little cat nap, like 2-3 minute, because I'm watching him. I'm laughing so hard looking at him, and because I was like, is he faking it? And then I'm like, dude, he's not faking it, bro. He is asleep. Max put him to sleep.
You tell me he's playing a hot seat match and he's passed out.
So top 3 best things in the commentating booth this weekend was that. I was one of them, that's for sure. So
That's good.
thank you, Stan, for making. I mean, I was crying in here
was
by
playing
myself, crying, laughing.
He's playing like a $2,000 match. And he's passed out.
Oh, bro, I was like looking around. There's like nobody in the commentating booth. No one seen Stan sleeping. And man, I'm like looking for. I mean, I'm not trying to grab my phone. My phone is unreachable. I'm in this captain chair. I'm like a top heavy dude in this thing, trying to grab my phone so I can. And then it was so funny because he was like sleeping. Max made a shot and like he had the bridge, and he like gets down on the bridge and like kind of makes a loud noise with the bridge,
Makes his ass
And he barely woke up though. He kind of like was like, oh yeah, I'm actually in a match right now. I better wake up. It kind of like it snapped him out of it a little bit, but he kind of went back to sleep for like 30 more seconds after the bridge moved, dude. Oh man, it was. It's still pretty priceless. And he woke up, dude. He woke up after that cat nap and was unbelievable. I'm like, that's all he needed was like a little 2 minute.
Yeah.
That's all he needed.
I think he won 5 in a row, 6 in a row or something.
Yeah, it was ridiculous, dude. Oh, I wish Rob Gear could have seen that one.
4-2 now. No, yeah, we know the difference between meditating and sleeping, and we see Max meditate all the time, but no, Stan was actually
No,
sleeping.
he had his head leaning on this white little thing over here, this little projection screen.
Yeah, it does look kind of comfy.
And Blake, that's the wall, dog.
Yeah,
Like,
I know, it's not comfortable. It's very sarcastic.
you don't meditate on that one. But I think in the streamer's defense, if we go back, I'm pretty sure I was changing the camera. I was like, oh my God, Stan's sleeping, and I did this. So I saw him. I got him in there. So I got him in there, and I'm like trying not to like wake him up or anything, you know. Be quiet over here.
This guy just commented too. That's perfect because he says no one could find Lake at Patty's. He was passed on the booth. That's true. He's playing a hot seat match. They called him, and he's out in the booth. Everybody's going outside. Where's Lake? Where's Lake? I was like, huh? He goes out the booth. What?
He always gets the well dressed every tourney. Best dressed. Don't touch it. Beauty.
So again, what's my ultimate goal in pool? Well, eventually I want to make the Moscone Cup, but I don't quite have the funds saved up to make the whole run of the Moscone right now. So I'm waiting a year or two. In a couple of years here, I'm gonna save up and go a full tour and try to get some Moscone points.
Why not, right?
Exactly.
You're like 20. Get her done. Stan got real good on this to land between the 4 and the 5.
Yeah, we're talking a little too much here, and I'm talking about the pool here, but these guys, Stan's is.
Oh, that's okay. It's only the finals.
He was down 2-0, right?
He was?
I think he was down 2-0, and also he's up 5-2.
Is there a cord in your way?
No, it's all right. It's
Oh
perfectly.
my gosh.
That's right where it
I
needs
look
to be.
over and there's a cord like laying
Touching on my
on
forehead.
his forehead between his two eyes.
No, it's only because I stretched forward just for a second.
Oh, okay. Stan looks like he's immediately in the driver's seat. I haven't even seen Max kind of wander on up. You can't even go over here and grab the balls. They all come down here. So you just chill. You're not even able to get up and... What is this?
No, this table's so fast. He's all right.
It is, but that's not where we're trying to be. I mean, you got 3 rails wrapping it pretty natural,
Yeah,
but
just
come
floated in.
on.
Yeah. He's all right.
I'm just scaring a couple chicks behind me.
He's all right.
I don't think Stan's judged the speed very well. What do you think, Blake? I think he's still trying to get the speed down. Nice job, buddy. That's obviously being sarcastic about getting the speed down. Stan is playing excellent. Good job, buddy.
Oh my God, you guys are too much in the commentary. I can't even in the comments here. I can't respond to that one. Oh boy.
So funny.
That's what I'm saying, Greg. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Stan play this good on a 9-footer ever in my life.
Oh, I have. I thought I was good for about 13 seconds one time. I was up 4-1 on Stan, playing for all of it. I just beat Brady 7-6, and thinking I was somebody. It was maybe 13, 12 years ago. Like I said, I was up 4-1. I get a little straight on a ball, and on the 9-footer, I was thinking I was okay, but I had to go lefty. And when I went lefty,
Jeez, look at this dress.
oh my God, he's just gonna do it anyway. I went lefty and didn't draw it at all. Made the 8 ball, didn't draw it back for the 9, rattled the 9, didn't make him shoot it, and he ran the set out on me in the finals. I've never beat Stan. So he's incredible. So yeah, I have seen him do that, and he did it against me in the finals. And that was the first time I ever seen anybody wear a glove, and he'd wear a glove during his break and then take it off and then destroy me.
Look at that shot. Jesus. Dude.
Oh my. Stan is.
My next
He might
tournament,
win the tournament.
I'm going to W in the World 9-Ball Tour tournament in Seattle next weekend.
Good luck over there, buddy.
Appreciate it,
Is
man.
this guy with the bridge going to be there?
I mean, surely after this weekend, he's got to be
Jesus.
there.
Man. I like that play, huh?
Yeah.
Just keeping it there.
Yeah, just settle and draw
Yeah.
back an inch or two there. Take it long.
You can kind of do the same thing here. Take your poison and just stop the ball. Oh, I thought he was a little more straight. So he's got the angle he wants, but you know, you definitely don't want to be where he is on the rail. Ouch.
You gotta hold it for the 5 too.
And holding it makes you higher up there as far as longer 5-ball shot. So he can't come float down because the 8-ball's big. So he's got to stay up there. Just pocket speed.
Yeah, it's too far.
Yeah, it
It's too
is.
late.
That was almost pocket speed too, so he didn't have a lot of room for air there. Go ahead and look at that top. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Let's check a look at this. Take a look at the replay there. For us, sorry for not for you guys, but he
So yeah, what happened? He just overcut it a bunch.
yeah, just
and,
like it hit the rail, rattled
it
it,
like rattled, and if he just hit it flush in,
too thin.
yeah, if he hits it flush in the pocket, then he just comes out more natural, not hooked.
That's the difference in pool. I mean, he made the ball, but it was just off
wrong
a
side,
half
huh?
inch, and here we are, 6 inches off now down the road because he was a half inch off on a shot. So
This is a true double elimination. Race to 9 and then 7.
kick and stick, use the 8, and pray.
Yeah, you gotta do the kick and stick here, but it's kind of tough because you hit it too hard, it leaks back out.
It wants to come forward towards this 9 on us, huh? But if he hits it good, it'll stick.
I think you can see the edge of it or something. Oh,
He saw the ball?
he 2 rails banks it.
Oh man, that point's got him a couple times. That's gonna. I haven't seen Max shoot much.
He's just waking up.
Hey Max, welcome to the table, buddy. Hell of a round, Stan. Good job, buddy.
Yeah,
That was. I don't care who you are playing. If Stan does that to you, you're like, okay, down 5-2, I guess. What the heck?
We got confirmation that Simon Pickering and Stan will be in Seattle next weekend.
Oh, baby. Let's roll.
Along with Tyler Steyer, and Oscar Dominguez, and a bunch of other high local players.
He got perfect on this.
Yeah, this is the momentum Max needed. He's been meditating over there for the last 22 minutes.
Yeah. Is that
They hit it too
that
hard.
firmness that for going to the side pocket?
He's actually on the wrong side.
Wow, I was thinking just 2 rails and out,
That's
but
what he was trying to do.
this is a quick table. I think.
Jess, am I staying with you, buddy?
Are you trying to get a room on the chat?
He says, I mean, Jess is commenting in the chat, so yeah.
Oh,
I'm asking my homeboy if we're going together or what.
beauties. Good thing you jumped in there.
Yeah, no shit. I didn't know you were going. Like, why didn't you say this a year ago?
Hmm?
Mad Max steals the game back, and now we got a match.
Stan said, I'm out. No, he didn't. He's not breaking. He's just shaking. You like this view or the other one? I like to kind of go back and forth, but when they break that one for sure, but I know this one's got the sign and stuff, but sometimes it's deceiving with this one for some reason.
Go back the other one. Yeah, this one's more deceiving, but I like this one better still. I don't know.
As on the break,
Yeah.
you like looking at this one better?
Actually, go back to the other one.
Because I was looking at this, it
Yeah,
coming down the
no.
pipeline here,
Yeah,
right?
I like this better.
Yeah,
For the break,
I think so too.
Let's see if Max can get some run out here and get some momentum back in his favor. Watch the 4 ball here. Go in the corner and watch the shape on the 1. Sometimes people like to make the 1 on the side, but
He was doing it for a little bit. He was making 3 balls. There it is.
so he made the 4 in the corner, made the 1 on the side.
2 ball is in La La Land.
Yeah, it's a bad spot again. This is really tough to play safe out here. There's no balls close.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you thin this, and then what? You're spinning it down behind the 3. And if you don't, like, the 2 is nowhere. It's just sitting there, right? So, want to try to get separation with it, hiding, and not just separation, and leave a shot for Stan.
I wonder if there's enough room to squeeze the 2 by the 6, and then you can leave the cube on the rail. But that's so
I don't like
close.
that, dog.
I mean, if it could squeeze us by, that's the shot, man.
I mean, he might be able to come off the back side. I think you have to touch the backside of that 6 ball in order for that to go. I don't shoot
I'm
that.
not trying to make it. I'm trying to play safe.
Oh,
I'm trying to play the 2 by the 6.
and
If
just
you
let it
leave
go
the-
down here
And leave the 2
by the
here
by the
and
9-ish.
cube on the rail.
Oh, okay, down there. That's fine too. Just don't touch. I always do that, and then
Such a
just
finicky,
touch
barely
the
six,
6,
seven
and you're like,
farms.
oh my gosh,
Stand runs
I'm in
4.
the national championships, and I just touched the 6.
Yeah, I do like that.
And that's what I was worried about. I was
That's
worried.
a great
Oh
shot.
my God! I was thinking he's gonna
There's-
come up onto that 3 and
there's
just
one
leave the 2
ball.
in no man's land, and he did it anyway and said, "I'm brave enough to
That's
put
such a
this
tough
behind the
shot.
5.
There's one ball out there to hook you, and he fucking got
I'm gonna roll this 7 feet. Perfect. That's ridiculous."
For somebody that's been in his chair for a long time, last 20 minutes, that's a hell of a shot. To be honest, I'm kind of neutral on the rule. I'm not a huge fan of it, huge against it, about the 2 ball in the back. Like, to be honest, I just like throwing the balls up and breaking them. I don't necessarily have a pattern. I'm not a pattern rack type of guy.
Pretty hard shot if you're not jumping here, right, Blake? I mean, just cutting this ball isn't
Yeah.
ideally easy. This is way harder than that. So all this is tough. Get in there.
Oh, the 8's like,
It's in a weird spot. It's almost like you just overcut it and just go for the combo right out of the gate and not mess
I mean,
around with
from
it.
the camera angle here, you almost have enough room to hit the backside and play the carom off the 2, or like a 2 off the 8. That's what
You
he's
do,
looking
and
at
it's
here.
going to be moving too. And that movement that you're talking about is going towards the pocket. So and what I always tell people to worry about on this is when you do that, make sure you don't ever hit any of the front of the 8. You're just focusing on the side and behind it. You ever get behind it, it's in 100%.
Right.
And you get the side, it's close. Anytime in front of the side, it's going to sit there and want to spin. Momentum's not going to want to go forward. So thinner is better if that's the shot you're looking for.
This is so tough here. I mean, I think I play the carom just because you might get like a 2-way if you miss this out with the shape behind the 3. I don't know.
I like carom here too. 2 ball sits there too. Nice.
Nice shot.
Well,
That's
what do
like
we know?
nice.
Well,
That's,
that's pretty dialed.
that's
Combo, I got
exactly
a
what we're
really-
talking about.
Yep, got a really good look at it.
He's got a really good angle here to hold the 3 and for the shape. A shot like this, it's pretty much just 3 to the 8. I'm not even acting like the 8's not even there.
Could get funny,
He
but
got
he's
really
not going to
weird.
like his next shot. But actually, it rolled up enough to where he can't just get right
Uh-huh.
on it now.
Yeah. got a little lucky where he can't just
Yeah, he
leave
did.
easy
That
save.
last little revolution.
That's a,
It's not a better look, I don't think, but there's a different look at what Stan is facing. Two in the back being a pattern rack is actually not a thing. This is actually a rule that the Spokane Open has integrated over the years because of pattern racking and making it where the 2 balls touching the 1. If the 1, 2, and the 3 are touching along with the 9, people were slow rolling stuff and ducking those 1, 2, 3s up where they're having some shots in the side. So that was the reason to eliminate that, and it's done wonders, to be honest with you. It's not necessarily a player's dream on being in that area. The player's dream is putting it on a wing.
or just pattern rack, put every single ball in a certain spot. The
Yes,
whole entire
sir.
time.
But you want the 2 and the 3 being wings or something flying around, right? You know,
Right.
if you can help it, and saying, hey, one of these comes down, then this is one less tough shot. He's going to at least stand a shot.
Yes, Stan has a long shot.
And
but,
it comes straight over for him.
um,
He puts this 5 on the same.
does 5 go by the 9? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, like I was saying, it's same pocket, and you know, you even float it. It could go on the side, but I like
This table's fast too. Even if you
controlling
hit it
and
hard.
putting it in the same.
Yeah, I like going back and forth because it's hard.
Because it's so fast.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Stan.
I'm gonna go to it. I would play high inside here and come back out kind of. Almost,
Stay away from that 9 ball.
Yeah. Just try to leave yourself close to the middle table as possible.
Looks like he's lining up high inside. Definitely high. Yeah, you can see how big that 9 is. It's pretty risky to, like I said, inside's the play, because even when you float in between the 6 and the 9, you're on a wrong angle. Unless you just do that.
Go 2 rails and get perfect size.
That's what I was thinking, like it's going to come up and be kind of the wrong angle. And he's stretching. The 7 ball is pretty decent. Be aggressive here.
You like going 1 or 2, come back.
1. Oh my gosh.
That's why I like going 2.
You do like coming into that? I just don't like
No,
flirting.
I mean like low left and coming back and
Like what he
this.
did, but drawing more aggressive?
Yeah, come out this side.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Just because it like you
I
hit-
like, you're flirting with danger up
or
there.
just hitting like a bunch of low outside with that speed, and you tend to like cut it a little bit more or mass it a little bit more. And
Oh, I
sometimes
see.
when you're like, if you hit a little harder, you don't even give it a chance to do that.
I just don't want to flirt with that corner, you know? So I'd like to just kind of have a smooth draw.
Shot.
And that's going to come in line.
Perfect.
Nice. Well, I've seen perfect, and that's not perfect, but it's okay.
I mean,
You're going to deal with it. You have to.
from where he was, it's kinda,
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. From where he was, you're right. That is perfect. You going back and forth? You leaving it here?
I like, you gotta float it, I think. I like even though I just said not to do it, I like hitting a low outside and floating it.
Oh my gosh, dude. Quit talking like he's got all these tools in his bag.
He's going back and forth if he's hitting
Yeah,
high ball.
it's just hype. Oh my gosh, I don't know what Max is doing. Whatever he's doing is great.
He's the best.
God, he's good. You know, from 5 to 2 to 5 to 4, and
Well, being up 2-0 and then losing 5
Yeah,
and then 2, come back with 2.
I believe a lot of these higher end players, Blake, when they're sitting there and they get another chance, they don't care what the score is.
No,
They just
That's how
are
it's
in
supposed
go
to be.
mode, right? Like,
Right.
let's go.
Right. Let's see how he breaks here.
Where is your pocket, Bert? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Bert. Oh my gosh, dude, you're funny, dude. Oh man. So Bert's pockets, right where Max's hand is, where the 8-ball's tracking towards. And he says that because he'll run out the entire rack or any type of shots, but he gets to that pocket up there for some reason. He can't make it. And so we started calling it Bert's pocket because he just couldn't make it up there. So he chimed in and hilarious, dude. I was thinking, what is he talking about? I'm like, oh, this is BK's table. And then I'm like, oh, there it is, his pocket up there on the left. I never would have thought about it unless you said something. So thanks for the chuckle. Shop, Max.
Mad.
4-ball could be blanketed a little bit there. He's looking at the one rail this way. I was thinking the one rail the other way for cover. He's thinking, I'm going this way so you don't have a shot on the 2 next. So a couple ways of looking at it. This way you possibly will see the 2. The other way you might not. He's really sizing this up to kick safe though, so, and he might have. He did. Great job. I'm gonna jump this. Oh, no, the 3's in the way.
Kick saves there?
Yeah, he was, and how much attention he was putting into that. He did that 100% on purpose. Not easy, but I think the kick is going to leave something. Wow. And it did. It did leave something. That's all stand right there, buddy. He leaves him in just a tough spot.
That's the thing. I thought Max
Instead of coming the other way and pushing it off the rail and blanking it on the 4, he goes that way and comes behind the 4 and. Nobody does that, dude. That was ridiculous.
That's a big game here.
Don't touch that thing. The only stripe on the table we don't touch, and he touched it.
Why are you touching the 9?
Do not touch that yellow stripe.
Yeah.
We're going airborne.
If you touch it, you gotta run into it. Though.
Yeah, you can't. It's got to be a touch too much, not a little touch. It's got to be a touch like a concrete worker. Give it something. He's making this.
Yeah, the shape, though.
I'm drawing it out of it. Not a lot of draw and 7-ball.
Shits it in and hooks himself.
Well, from this angle, yeah. Are you able to? He's grabbing his big old stick.
You gotta kick at it. I mean, There's no point in jumping it. If you make it, you scratch.
The 9 ball's too far away. Can't settle that down on a jump. Kick this into the side and give yourself a chance. You're almost thinking about pocket speed on it too, because it drifts down here past towards this 9 a little bit. But right now we're just thinking about a hit. Secondary is in the side. Third is shape. Yeah, with some speed, dude. Oh man. He wanted to. He just wanted to kind of, I think, eliminate the 9 if he did make it. And well, Max says, thank you very much. And Blake, you're right. This is a huge game.
Yeah, this is ginormous here. 6-4 to 5-5. And now Max really got all the momentum for being down 5-3.
And we all know he's going to make a ball on the break. And we don't know what's happening after that, but we know he's going to be up at the table after his break.
Yeah, Josh, I'm going to send you my Venmo and Cash App information for you to pay me since you left and cost me some money there. Josh
Yeah,
just watched me. It was my good luck charm.
Yeah, I'll take like a steak dinner or something.
Yeah, ribeye sounds really
Yeah,
good right
it does
now.
look sound pretty good. Don't ever say that again, Blake. Ever. Nothing's open on Labor Day, and he talks about steaks.
Labor Day Mondays.
Punch this through. Come down there. Don't scratch, obviously, but get down there just to make it easier. Max is pretty good at making sure.
Don't get on the rail. He's all right.
Pretty good angle. You like touching this side rail, or do you kind of like coming out? It's naturally coming towards it, so do you just go with it?
Yeah, I cut 2 rails out and make sure I get off the rail. Actually, it's a very valid point there, Josh. I think I owe you dinner for making me come back against Brady and Vargas there.
Jeez, talk about a touch there.
Yeah, 2 rails come right
That
out.
was not a
See-
touch of a concrete worker.
So that's the thing. You come at that angle, like that 2 rail angle. He just came out. He can come a foot shorter or longer.
Yeah, right.
They're
Right
still
hand
in
distance,
behind.
exactly.
Yeah,
Coming
so it's
in
like
line there.
You have so much margin of error coming at that angle. Well, just like that. 5-5.
What? Fivers. 5 a piece.
Race to 4 per set.
We've been hitting about 250 viewers, give or take, and
This is like 250 right now watching.
yeah,
Pretty
20,
strong.
2,500 views today. Well, we reset it a few times, but since the reset,
It's pretty strong.
about 4 or 5 hours
250
ago.
people listening to me talk right now.
Oh man. I think we're going to lose about 15, 16 viewers. We added 2. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's true. 8 ball. What about the 1?
He makes it.
And what about the rock?
Where's the 2? That's the real question. He makes
Yeah,
the 1.
he did it. He did.
He's all right. No, he's not all right.
How's the 4 ball not go in there? Did you see it?
You see the 3, 4, 5 just sitting in the pockets?
Pretty tough 2 ball.
This angle's a lot better to see on that.
really tough first shot. Did you take it on?
No, I can't.
Oh, man. Tell you what, the waitress walks by the table and that 4-ball falls.
Yeah. I don't know what he's looking at here.
He's going for this all day. Like, he's shooting it like this. I was just like, oh, my God, dude. I haven't seen him hit a ball like that all day. What the heck was that?
His back must be really bothering him.
So,
Yeah, it's coming off. But he can't make it. I don't know. Do you?
you like snugging onto the 9?
Yeah, I kind of like drawing back to the 9 and then banking the 2 towards the 6. He's just
Yeah,
swinging hard.
I said that earlier. I'm like, oh, just glue him to the 9. And he cut it in and wrapped it around and got out. And I was like, I'm never going to say that again.
Don't freeze it.
Never saying that again when it stands up. But that is what I do here. I mean, it's not hard. It's a stop shot.
Everybody in the chat talk about steaks right now, you guys.
Oh my God, are there steaks over there? I look over and I see cornflakes.
Yeah, cornflakes and steaks,
Oh.
baby.
We'll see what he...
Yeah, we've dropped 14 viewers ever since I started talking about it.
I know. Oh my God, we did. Thought you were joking. See, it's just a stop shot like you did, but it needs to slow down and hit a house. It did.
Hit a house.
You know what I mean.
Oh, my Lord.
Nice shot, Stan.
Did somebody bring me some Maui steaks is what I
Seriously,
hear?
if somebody doesn't bring me a steak, like Josh Anderson or somebody like that, I'm going to be real upset. 2 rail kick here.
No, he's going to mass a 1 rail.
Oh, he is. What we call this Crazy Max. Oh my gosh.
It's clean.
Those are rails?
Yeah.
You got an Israeli?
Yeah, 7s.
Oh, 7s Israelis. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Has to be. Okay. I would have called a foul on him anyway. I don't give a crap.
Exactly.
He beat me 9-1. I'm calling random fouls. I don't even care anymore. 4 balls rolling in along with this deuce. Can't jam up, but they're both possibly falling. So keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Where's the 3?
Yeah, he's just going to leave the cue ball right in the middle of the table here, make both the balls.
He wants to pop it. He hit it good just to go both of them. So if he pops it, it could be weird, but he hit it. As soon as he hit it, it's got that lovely roll that I like to phrase it as. Get close to your work here with 2 rails.
Forget the shot.
exactly
Forget the
what he
shot. that was
did.
Lined up there, Josh. He says, do you settle for the stop shot there, or do you draw back higher
Oh,
than that?
thanks, guys. Really? Like, are you kidding me? You got to give us a little bit more on that. Hop, skip, and jump, and get naked is what I used to say.
Stand the man.
Stan's proven that he belongs in like Hall of Fames, in my opinion, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he's been good for like 62 years or something like that. Nice house, Dad.
This is what you've been dealing
And Stan says, I like the number 6. It's got a nice little round number to it.
Staying the man. Striking 6 first here.
Going to 9. And we're either going to 9 and calling it a night, or we're going to 9 and then calling it to 7. Not sure what the audience wants to see at this point. Directors, they want to see the match over about 30, 40 minutes ago.
Yes.
Players, they're getting a little sleepy. And I guess Brady has left the building. Later, buddy. Good shooting, man.
I mean, I don't feel so bad losing the stand. No, I mean.
Well, like kind of a chump if you lose to him twice, though.
Oh my God.
I mean, once in a tournament's enough, but he's like, nah, let's do it twice.
He played like perfect both times.
Oh, he definitely did the second time. Man, you didn't even play bad.
No.
You have 2 breaking rounds and lose 7-2 or something.
Stephen Fulton says, I've been patiently waiting for him to the last 10 years to stand and slow down. He just doesn't stop.
10 years. It's been a long time, folks, and everybody's waiting for the chance to get this guy. I mean, that just says it all right there. I mean, Fulham's a guy that is 100% capable of being in the finals, and for him to say that and give all the respect to good old Stan the man just shows you how long he's been good. I mean, I was obviously joking about the 60 years, but he's probably been good for 30. And he's won everything. Like, you go to like the Western BCA thing. I don't know why there's not a big old poster with him floating in the ceiling that says Stan the man Tarango right next to Mark Griffin. I mean, are you joking me? This guy is incredible. Aider? Nope. Jeez, this is already
He's
like
got an
juicy
angle.
for Stan.
He has an angle here to get on the 2 here. Is he
Stan
jacked
shows
over
up
angle? Could be the other
in
angle.
flip-flops and destroys the tournament.
Let me see the other angle here. Yeah, he has a good angle here. He's not jacked up or anything.
Right up by that 7. Closer to the middle of the table. Jeez, man, he's doing what we talk about you're supposed to do. Just doing it. Tell you what, I don't know a lot of people that be wanting to play Stan right now. Like, in the country. Get up there so you can reach it. Perfect. it lands a little flat up there, and he's got a big old reach. Even another 2 inches, Blake, towards us, and he's can reach it even more. But any more than that, it gets a little scary. So he's sitting nice right here. He coming 3 rails.
Yeah. Comes on that line where you can't get wrong.
And it's a beauty. Now just be sure you're on the correct side of the 6 for the 7. He gets down, he's like, I'm on the correct side, let's roll. He never even looked at it. Sometimes going and looking at it can help. And that was one of the first times I wouldn't say lazy. I mean, I call it lazy when I tell him Joe Kaluza, obviously. But in this case, it's like, go look at your next shot. He got down and shot. And here's your result. Take 5 more seconds, walk over, and be sure. Now he's going to have to go around the world.
Yeah, play the long corner. No, he's just banking it. He's banking it and play the...
Banking it into some sun. Just staying here.
I think that's what he's
Or
doing.
around.
I think he's just staying here and stuff.
Inside. He killed it with inside. God. That is... Back in between the 8-9 again. Or are you over there?
You go
Yeah,
back 2 rails,
back
yeah.
again. Yeah, he did it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Get going. This fast table. Now he's jacked up over the 9, stretched out. Work it out, Stan. He's ready. He's pulling the trigger. He's confident in it. Oh no, it skidded. Oh, it did skid. Is it gonna get up there and titty hook him?
No. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I would have thrown
This
that
is a-
bridge too,
yeah.
Stan. Are you kidding me right now? It skidded like a half an inch, and that was the difference. Look at the skid.
6-6
Look
to
at that
7.
skid right there. Actually, I didn't see the skid as much as I did live, but ouch. That would have been a tough 9 ball.
I mean, it's still kind of weird to get on the 9 here, but you're just so happy you're shooting the ball.
Yeah, you're just like, oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like, dude, you just said thank you 40 times in 30 seconds. Stop. You like using this side rail?
No, I like it sitting it thin, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you're right. Hitting it thin and coming out 1 rail. What is going on here? Settle.
You know, like, this doesn't look that bad compared to, like, live in person.
It looks pretty rough if you're down 6-5. To Stan, that's playing at about a 770 speed.
What a shot.
Easy. Okay. Stan's faking an injury and bouncing out of here.
Yeah, he's pulling magician.
Pulling the fire alarm. That's what I usually do around this time.
Race to 3, folks.
I usually pull the fire alarm when I'm down 8-0. But
Yeah, I think you're right, Steven. That's the only way he really could have played that for the most realistic shape. All speed, just had to trust the table.
How many do I need? Four balls. Jesus. He makes that bank and then doesn't get out? Is that the same game?
Hitting the low inside bank
And
against
killing
Shane
it, leaving it
and
there?
not getting out there is incredible.
I'm like, is he coming around the world? How is he getting around the 8? I'm like thinking all these things, and he's like, duh, dude, I'm not even thinking about any of these balls. I'm killing it softly. Smalls. Everyone's taking a break. I'm going to take a 30-second break myself.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Thank you.
finals 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Oh, Stan did 2 years ago?
Are we muted?
No, we just unmuted. We were muted though.
Oh yeah. So Stan beat me 2-3 years back in the final. I beat him in first set, then Hill second set. I miscued on the 3-ball.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that when you're playing Stan.
Yeah.
So Rob Garrett always come up to me like Bill Picken and say, "Don't do that," and always state the obvious. Thanks, guys. Never help you, just criticize. Combo or straight in? You might like this.
Oh my goodness.
He wraps and it kills over there perfectly.
That's such a tough shot. Treetop over the 6. Low outside, past the 4.
Yeah, that was excellent.
Well, this is huge here. If he can run out, do 7-6.
Just draw onto this and float with some spin towards it.
Oh yeah, I like that. I don't think you'd let's see the other angle. I don't know if you have enough room to go underneath it. 3 rails around.
Yeah, I don't know if I like the 3-reeler.
He's going, or maybe 2 in the opposite corner
But
or the
are you
side.
really? He can't. He got down on this quick. Like, is it that easy?
He knows exactly what he's
You come
doing.
between the 5 and the 6.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
he is.
I guess that was the perfect angle.
Get
No.
honor. He loves that 6. This rack.
He is just loving, hugging up and kissing that 6 this
like,
game.
well, if I'm gonna be over it earlier, we'll just marry it now.
Jesus.
This is
And then can he miss the 9?
really no, I don't think he can. Actually, with this force follow, he
might be able to.
Maybe.
To get 2 real perfect shape.
Yeah, right, dude. It's not a thing.
Oh my! What I just say to you, dude?
My
Oh
man. Was he just in a bad? I mean,
that was the shot.
The force follow because he has to force follow because he's married up on that 6. Now, he's going to be probably sad to see this 6 go down into the drink because he just loved with it so much, but he wants it to come down.
God, I just cannot believe he glued on it. Got dead perfect. Like you couldn't hit that. You couldn't get ball in hand
No,
better.
you can't even put it there. Craziness. You don't have to do too much with this, but you see how much attention that he puts into this, even though there's not much to it. He's just really focused.
That's where he lands.
That's after all that focus, he goes right there.
He gets flat, and Steven just said, "Don't get flat," and he got flat.
Yes, don't get flat. And it's like a stale diet Pepsi.
He should be all right.
That's how flat it is.
Let's see the cap's been open for a while.
Yes. You shake it, there's no foam anymore. It's flat.
Yes.
He hit a couple of these pretty good. He's
Yeah,
pretty
he's
controlled
got
at these.
She didn't come out a little bit, but yeah, no, wait a second.
As soon as I say that, he over strokes
Oh
it.
my God.
Straight in bank, easy cut in the side, whatever you want.
The cut all day.
I know, I'm joking on the easy bank.
He's banking
You
it.
can't say easy and bank in the same sentence on a 9-foot diamond.
I like cutting the side, playing like a 2-way, but he's banking this fucking ball. I don't know. He's
No
he's in
way.
between. He's in
There's
between.
no way he's banking this ball.
He was looking at the banks for the longest time.
Oh, this is a better view. Way better view. He's cutting this in. I'm betting a steak dinner. Ooh, that's good. Josh, are you in? He got it.
Race to 3 for the cheddar. Yeah, I think, like you said, he hit it too good. He drew that way, but that's too good of a stroke.
We'll see here in a second what he's doing, but
banking it
he
all day.
is banking it. I thought you were joking. Draw back to about the chalk. And it's gonna duck up. Oof.
I like the cut and playing it
Ouch.
two-way. If you miss it, you bet it up. Up in the
Yeah,
long
leave it
rail.
on that rail over here, and then if it like you said misses, then you're probably on the second diamond on the end rail, maybe 50-yard line, but I don't see it looking like that now. And Stan said, "Thank you." Gosh, even that shot, he just controls, make sure don't scratch in the corner, and draw out of it, and gets him at 7-6.
Well, let's say this: if it goes to another set, I got a cloud of work tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I'm faking an injury for sure. Somebody said, Fallen says no bank up there. Cut it in.
Cut it in, and then his last
Yeah, I
comment
think,
says,
yeah.
definitely not listen to me.
Max gets up to shoot a shot, gets the magic rock out of there, and Stan's trying to trick shot during Max's shot.
He's trying to shoot.
I heard, "What are you doing?" And I look over and Stan's at the table and some Max is trying to look at the same shot.
Are they both trick shots? Florians?
Oh, it's hilarious, man. Thin to win, a little bit of traffic. It's tough kind of coming back up. Could use the 6, though, if you just leave it right there. I don't ever like jacking up in this case, ever.
I just play safe here.
I know, but he's like jacking up then, and I don't like that. There's this one ball that just wants to come over towards the pocket too much.
Yeah, it does.
He was okay with it, I guess.
And they leave him long. Can't get on. Can't make the 2.
Just that kick, one pocket kick. Just come past this 5.
Yeah, he thought he made a ball on the break.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, it's
Somebody
getting late
yelled.
here. It's been a long day.
Somebody yelled, "What are you doing?" And this guy, "Oh yeah, oh sorry man, I thought I made." And Max is like, "What are you doing?" "I don't know. I'm just picking down the rack. Like, what are you doing on my table, man?"
I don't think he was hooked, but just that angle definitely says he is. Little 2-rail kick and stick behind.
I don't like that. I like just one rail kicking towards the 5, like the one pocket kick. He might be doing what you're talking about. So it just gets up here between the 4 and the 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that, dude, just because of where the 5 was. I love the idea.
Yeah, you put more spin on it. So it comes off the rail.
Well, 2 balls in a funky little spot. That's why he's looking on this side, because the 3 being a little bit in front of the 2. And yeah, the combo goes, but you almost need to be on the rail for a combo like that to go. And be comfortable with controlling both of them. And I mean where the chalk is, the end rail.
That's just like you can't really like get shape on the 2 and then get shape on the 3 after that.
He's coming into it though, so he's gonna be on right by the. Yep, coming into it like this. That's how he. That's what he looked at.
It's tough here though.
It's tough to judge how you're gonna come off this 3 ball, or do you come off of it at all?
If anything, I might hit the right side of the 9 and just leave myself towards the 8 ball.
I like that better than hitting the 3.
3 rails with a cue ball. I don't see that shot. If anything, I like ducking here. I just like ducking, playing a stun shot behind the 3. Yeah, and just bank the 2 towards the.
That's your shot. Even if you don't get behind the 3, look at the 9. It's just big. You think he was setting up for that, or you think he was setting up to get out?
He was definitely set up to get out.
Well, he did exactly.
Oh, that 7 does not go in there. I cannot believe it.
Stan's like, dude.
He leaves a window and everything.
Did
window
it?
shopping.
Oh,
yeah.
it did it. He just grabbed his jump stick. Or, I mean, his brake stick. I mean, sorry. And he was thinking about maybe a full jump or something crazy, but he gets down on it and says, I can see it. I don't need it. He might just grab the wrong stick, actually. Now let him look at the 3. He can't make this. This is crazy.
Can't get shape.
Sit. Oh, Karam on the 5 is, well, Karam or a combo, but I probably like the Karam just because everything stays on that rail. The 2 ball stays there. Cue ball dies and stays after the 5, so Karam is something
I don't like that.
you like the combo.
Yeah, because the carom is hard to hold the 2 off that same rail, I feel like. He's going to want to bowl back towards the 8.
Oh yeah, from here.
And that's what he's looking. He's caromming it, though.
I wanted it thinner than that as far as being able to just leave.
The 2 on the rail.
Yeah, but then again, like you're saying, it's now
Out there.
what it is, but the caram's tougher because you're trying to keep that 2 where it's not leaking up and out. You punch through 3 rails, hit the 4th.
Go all the way right around the 8 ball here. What a shot. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Like I said, come around 3 rails, maybe hit the 4th, but I wasn't thinking that it would be that
Hit
unbelievably pure.
Stands just clapping his chair over there.
Yeah. Somebody fell out of their chair over behind us. That was ridiculous.
They just hit my leg.
He went this way? It
Yeah, it
goes.
goes right
Okay,
by.
it goes. Okay.
Now it's got a little angle, or I don't know, it's kind of weird spot.
You're going to have to put
I
it
think
in the corner.
he rolled back and played the same side. High, maybe tiny bit inside.
Really?
Yeah.
Good call. I don't think he threw any inside. I think he just said
Yeah,
high.
that's definitely a little inside, just because it trailed to the right there, off the rail.
He's off to the races here, like saying, let's do 7-7. Yep. After looking at that, touch inside. Good call, Blake. I done all kinds of check on there after looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you looking to kind of stop this ball and then come float two, or are you like that, float two? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Leave yourself angle. Natural 2 rails. I like the 3. Coming off the 3rd here. That's what he's looking at. He's hitting that first time and about where the tip of his stick is right now. Yeah, about where his watch is. He wants to land the ball.
Yeah, he hit it.
A little weak
Pretty
though.
good. Get going.
Yep, he's alright.
All right.
Man,
If Max is.
imagine if you didn't miss that 9-ball last game. Must be an 8-6 right here.
Oof.
Max breaking.
Man. Yeah, you had to have a short memory when you're a pro, though.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So he
Now
forgot.
it's a race to 2.
He forgot all about that. And he's
Exactly.
focused on this right now, in the moment. Jesus.
Mad Max. Race
He
to
hits
2.
a couple balls hard, and I'm like, are you
He-
supposed to do
yeah,
it like
you
that? And then
definitely
you're
do.
like, yeah. After he hits it, yeah, you are supposed to. Look what happened.
It just you're more
There's a
confident,
lot
more
of-
for sure about it.
A lot of really good things out there on the playing surface. You hear a rumor, Blake, I heard it last night. Maybe it was yesterday, but I heard a rumor that they're really considering Olympics. And I believe it was 20. Man, I don't know the year now, but the next time they're doing it,
I know the
is
last
it the
one,
Summer Olympics?
not the.
Are they considering it, or what's? I
Yeah,
mean, they
they-
got like
they-
water polo, dude. I mean,
They
come
had.
on, don't make me start cussing on the stream.
They had like Emily Frazier and a board of them trying to get it all approved, but it was denied last time. But I think like
When you say last time, do you mean as
not-
in this year, the
not-
last one that we just came?
no, so it'd be the Olympics before that.
Oh, okay. So it's like, hey, we're appealing it, and now we're up for another debate.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I think
okay.
they gotta wait so long to have a debate about it again. I think that's how that works.
How exciting would that be? And you know, and as a pool player, how much
Yeah.
more exciting would that be to have on your resume? And
Yeah.
you know what? No one can take any of that crap. It's not you. Let's say you made not $1. Okay,
Right.
because I know you're not doing this for money when you're an Olympian, but you don't make $1, but you have all these other acclimates now, and you got a medal that no one can ever take away from you, and but right now,
Fix the 7-7 here.
thank you. That right now, they don't even have that opportunity. So yeah, I think it would be really good for the game.
Yeah.
And if you're an up and comer,
I mean, he
it's something that you can look forward to. I know I played hockey growing up, and it was like, hey, I would love to be an Olympian, and it was something more than, hey, not go to the NHL, go Division I, but let's go play and represent your country. And as a pool player, it doesn't even exist.
Can you imagine just saying that you were an Olympic medalist for a sport? And
It'd be incredible. But just give guys that are like your Van Bonians and your Skies
let's get
and
the
your,
other angle here. I think he's hooked.
in your top. He is hooked.
Oh.
He is hooked. He grabbed the wrong twig.
I think he can see it. A little bit inside if he had to, but I think he can see the edge.
I don't think he can. It's a long ways down there, though. So by the time he gets down there, maybe he's got a chance. He can see all kinds of it,
A
dude.
little weak though. He's sold out.
Why does it feel like I'm having a hard time seeing that on that camera? Either one of them, I guess.
I seen it.
Yeah,
I
you're
told you
like,
you can
you're
use it.
dead on it. You're at 2020s.
I actually do, but yes.
Wow. Eagle eye. Settle for the combo, possibly, just because where you are. Nobody likes a combo. Get it about in line where the 4 is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
What a shot. Like you're so close to falling that in.
God, I Can't believe he actually went that route.
You got a duck here, right? Or do you
Yeah.
go for the combo?
No, I'm comboing this.
You got a good duck.
You're comboing that.
No,
Yes, you are.
yeah, probably.
You are, I said. And so is Max.
I like
Is
high.
he coming into this weird?
He's high inside and gluing him on the 6, like I said.
Oh my god.
He didn't even glue him, though.
So he elected to do what Blake liked. Then said, Chad, you're an idiot. We're not comboing anything. It's 7-7 in the finals.
Yeah.
Quit talking sideways. I'm ducking, and I'm trying to glue, but now he's got to wonder
For
why.
the viewers back home, just let you know this is with a side pot. The difference of this match is a $2,800 swing. So I'm sure they're not shooting the combos. Oh no.
Oh, they're not shooting at combos, but they're trying 3 real kicks.
That's all he had.
I don't care. And that's all he had was a combo.
No, he had the
If you wanted to be
safety in the-
aggressive, you want to be aggressive. Oh, okay.
Do you like this shot better than the combo?
Yeah, that's what he had. That's what he would have had after he made the combo.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Surprised you didn't know that. Okay, good choice by Max. Fine.
Whatever.
Is he drawn out of this, huh?
Yeah, you got to. You got to just go in between the 6-8 here.
Perfect.
I think is the 8 go in the side. That's the question. If it's so, he's perfect as drop back. It's perfect aim for the 6 in the corner where his hand is back right.
I hadn't seen him really trying to eye up the 8 and trying to, figure it out.
It must be that easy.
Yeah. I haven't really seen him.
I think he's a little on the wrong side.
I think he just cuts it in the corner. There's plenty of rail in the room. Oh, he's going behind it looking at it, so yeah.
Is he perfect to drop back, or is he just drift forward here?
How's that 8 ball's got the 8 ball's actually out there a little more from this
Yeah.
angle.
I think he's gonna drift forward. He'll be fine.
He's digging into this a little bit. Oh, he's just starting over. I didn't know he had that angle.
Exactly. I thought he had the opposite angle.
I
and
did too.
I thought he had to go the other direction.
And I'm like, I don't understand the dig here. Why is he trying to do this? But again, camera's deceiving,
And he's
and I'm looking at it,
dead
and it
right here.
looked deceiving. So he's
Let's
pretty good right here.
Just draw your stop
we
or draw
stop. I
back.
was gonna
Yeah.
say I like the stopper. I draw the ball back, and then I rattle it, and I want to strangle somebody randomly in here. And that's what I mean by draw the ball back 2 inches, and he does it anyway. That's what I try to do. Try to be pro mode, and sometimes I'm in slow mode. Takes me about 3 or 4 matches
See
to get
that?
going, and for some reason I'm out of the tournament, and I'm like, hey guys, hold on.
So that safety
Wait
you got
for
paid
me.
there this game. So that you're not combo. You
Yeah, I
just,
would have shot the combo and lost, and stands over here hooting and
well,
hollering,
that's
and
the
you
thing. You
got
gotta
clappers, and
If you
he
shoot the
controls.
combo, you make the combo, you gotta go back and forth with cue ball, and you don't know exactly where that ball is landing. The 3 ball that you hit initially. So
Good
it's
call.
like,
And in your defense, controlling your own destiny, he does know where it's going if you duck, right?
Yeah,
I mean, obviously he didn't know exactly because he didn't glue,
He
but
knows Stan's kicking,
he knows he's kicking.
and is Stan the favorite to make the kick?
He's the favorite to
At least hit it, but I
at
mean,
least have a good hit, and that 3 rail came out and laid him pretty straight on the 3.
so we got Angry Shooter Production says Mr. Clean is on the hill.
I think Mr. Clean's a little bigger than this guy, Max. Mr.
Yeah.
Clean was like a tank, dude. I think he might have been an ex-MMA guy or something. Maybe it was Tank Abbott.
How many colors is this brake cue is what I want to know.
He might have some sponsors on his brake cue. I don't know what is going on. There's like
Rainbow
9
colors.
ball on there and translucent stickers, and
It's the,
I don't know if it's sponsors or what, but man, if you would have seen the one ball, this match would have been over.
Look at all the other balls except for the one.
Unreal. Yeah,
Oh my
good call,
God.
Blake. He's like, seriously, guys, do you like, oh man, do you like getting aggressive here and liking this 4-ball or no?
Definitely not.
Are they playing for big money or something?
Yeah, big swings.
Okay, bigs. Okay,
I
fine,
like- I
maybe
like-
not.
Then in the one on the right side and hit the cue ball behind the 8-9 back here. Try to hit the one towards the left of the 5 there, towards the rail. And lay the cue ball all the way opposite direction, opposite table.
You want to come into that. If he does that, you want to make sure you
That's
come
what he's looking at right now.
flat into this so it can come
Look at-
hard towards the 8. In that area, exactly, so where you pointed, yeah, so hard into the 8, so thin's better here, thinner to winner. That's what I was worried about, being a little thick, but he didn't. No, he hit it great.
3-5, yeah. See the other angle?
So 2 and 3. There's 1, randoms.
I think he got the gaff. No, he's kicking.
So 1 ball
Is it
frozen?
froze? I was about to say.
Jesus, snap out of it. I don't see any light.
What is he doing? He can't kick it that far up and get a hit, can he?
Yeah, he's going to draw into it. Pass the side and draw. You were right, but see, here's the problem with that draw. You need to smooth draw. You can't hit it that hard because it's not going to take until later on this newer felt. You got to smooth draw it and give it a chance to move afterwards. But here's the thing. If he does that and it just slow rolls up there, it defeats the purpose. So he's trying to get separation in his defense, and it flattened out. That might be all she wrote.
How do you play shape?
In between. You just come in between the...
You go 2 rails up?
No, just... Yeah, 2 rails. You hit that second rail. You want to graze it just a little bit to slow down Whitey. And he hit it absolutely
good.
settle. Wow, I thought it was going to be perfect,
Oh,
but...
he's fine with the 4 on the side. He's hard to mess this up.
And it's coming up there naturally, so...
Yeah,
Just
this is like
don't do anything I would do and be frozen behind the 5 or something weird.
Max is
Other than that,
duck goose 5
yeah.
balls away from payday here.
Yes, he is. He's getting paid either way.
Yeah, he's already looking up. Oh,
Good thing didn't touch the 5. I said don't do what I would do.
he's kind of weird here. Do
No,
you
he's
put
not. He just
side?
draws out of this. Oh, I see where you're at. He is a little...
No, you're right. He just draw it out and play in the corner, opposite right corner.
Yeah, so I think.
That's where he's looking at, yeah.
Yeah. Don't be aggressively drawn out of this. There's no reason to hit this other rail over here.
Oh, no. If anything, just land in the middle of the table if you have to.
Yep. If you land on the end rail over here, you have an opportunity to scratch. So stay away from that. Oh, he's going high. He's going 2 rails.
What?
He's going 2 rails up here, Blake. Perfect.
In between-
Settle.
Oh, my God.
He hit it good. He's on the perfect side, too.
I go back and forth.
I
here,
would have
too.
drew that other one and probably scratched in the side. That's probably why he's like, I'm just going to stay here. Go 2 rails right there. Between the 8 and the 9.
Do you go back and forth here, or you just float it?
I think back and forth is what the doctor ordered. You eliminate everything if you go back and forth as far as stunning it weird. I mean, dude, he's kind of digging into this a little bit. Hard time seeing it.
He's just killing it. Just like that.
He did come over. Oh, it's
Stayed
over.
perfect.
Tell you what, Stan,
He just killed it with
he absolutely gained more respect. I don't know how you can out of people in this area of how unreal he shot, and now he just threw the white towel in. And Max,
That's the most emotion I've ever
yeah,
seen.
you know,
Max,
he hadn't made a lot of emotions out there, and it's good to see him with those emotions because he's so dang determined. He's so focused, and he doesn't have a lot of highs and lows, even after he wins. And right there, he showed it, and that's a big win for him. He we're going to adjourn here, but thank you very much. But he had 3 or 4 pieces of paper, Blake, in his pocket over the weekend of people that he hadn't beat yet. So it was good for him. And again, appreciate it. Thanks for all the sponsors that helped us with this. BK did a great job, and what a great final. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining, people. We had 300-400 people watching that final. Have a good night.